Yo, what's going on, guys? We return with yet another night of Mass Effect 3, which I've cleverly forgotten to load up before stream and didn't want to interrupt the music. Alright, let's fire the game up. Hopefully it just picks up. How do I live without that song? How do I live without you? I want to know. Hey, Mouse, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Just in time, I might add. Canadian, what a pleasant surprise. Good to see you, my friend. Hope your poutine the other day was nice. I was just browsing the food section on Discord and noticed it. Rumi, welcome to you. How have I never heard this as the theme song? The Con Air theme? Oh, the Con Air theme's fantastic, man. Did you shave? Last week, yeah, I shaved off my beard, and I'm working on growing it back in. But yeah, it's a slow process. It's not gonna come in very full anyway. Maybe it kinda is starting to get a little thicker here. Why? I've had the same exact facial hair for like 8 years. And you know, sometimes you're sitting there looking at yourself in the mirror and you go through a little bit of a midlife crisis and you reach for things that you can control in your life. And it just happens to be the shaver. The shaver happens to be the closest thing in grip. And you just take it right off, and immediately you look at your face and you're like, why the fuck did I do this to myself? Hey, Derp, what's up, man? And Dead, welcome to you. Should never shave again. I'd rather see you with the hair cut off. Holy shit, that's harsh. That's harsh. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna have to recover from that blow. Does anybody have any aloe vera they can pass me? All right, let's get back into the game. You know, I think my initial plan, I was staring at myself and I was like, you know what? I'd kind of like to have one of those cool goatee things. But when I took it off, I realized that that's the weakest area of my facial hair game anyway. So mistakes were made. See, if I think we were supposed to, I'm trying to remember what we finished with last night. I think we have one more voice comm to hit up here. Now for over a month or so, it grows back in. Okay, oh yeah, it'll be good. It's actually coming in pretty solidly. I've been straightening my hair for a while, so that probably is a difference you've noticed too. Game I was playing didn't have weird music. What were you playing?
Commander Shepard,
Shovel Knight again?
To talk about?
Oh, I hope he's good. Only grow patch-specific facial hair. There's gotta be a secret. I wonder... No, yeah, you know what? There's probably not a secret, BMC. Some people probably just have lucky genetics and we notice them in the crowd and we don't notice the people without the facial hair. And then we watch fucking shit like Game of Thrones where everybody has a magnificent beard that was properly put on by their special effects artists. It's like, wow, everybody can do this. Why can't I?
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on
I knew it. Hackett did want me. That son of a bitch. Old clips of you the other day felt strange seeing with short hair. I've always just felt right with long hair. When I first put my cam on, I had just cut my hair. It was when I was still like living out in Washington. Kind of a similar deal. My parents came out and they were like, oh, you wanna go get your hair trimmed? And I sat down and the girl was like, oh, how much are we taking off today? If you're willing to donate more than a foot of hair, then we'll give you the haircut for free. And again, it was one of those like, all right, let's try something different. Sure, why not? The people with big old thick bushy beards have just as much hair in their crotch, so it's a trade-off. That's more to shave, and on their arms and legs and on their chest. Hey Keskin, welcome to you. Do you have something against my long hair? Yeah, I got something against long hair. I can't stand people with long hair. I don't know what it is. They just drive me crazy. I wouldn't be able to look at them every day. Yeah. Also took it upon myself last night to play with Slobs. What's that, the streaming thing? Inspired me maybe to give it another shot. I mean, if streaming's what you want to do, go for it. I don't think it's for everybody. But even if it's not something you're looking to do for like a long-term career or something like that, it's a nice way to get some nice social time in. I mean, otherwise all I do is spend my time looking at characters in a compiler. You're longer than I thought? That's what he said. And good morning to you, Keskin. Taco's here. He's not looking to miss anything tonight. Tonight, we're gonna have ourselves a real good time. I don't know what's main story and what's not. I think the next thing is something to do with the Quarians, so I probably have to meet, maybe Solarian Counselor? Yeah, fuck them. Let's go do the side stuff first. Malezra would never forgive me if I didn't 100% this game. Took it way too seriously. That was my downfall? To each their own. I'm the kind of person that if I don't take something seriously, then I always will give up on it. I have to commit myself. That's why I like streaming 7 days a week. I physically don't have the time to maintain other aspects of my life to stream 7 days a week, which is why we had to kick it down a day anymore.
I found something.
Something? You do you? I mean, for these kind of games though, Mouse, come on, it's the good stuff to get it all. Yeah, scrape the meat off the bone. Oh, you're playing Stick of Truth today too. Stick of Truth was something I didn't have too much expectation for, but really enjoyed. The RPG mechanics in that game were outstanding. A lot of attention to detail as well. Plus you had to collect all the Chinpokomon. Chinpokomon. For cheesy tacos right about now, just today I got myself exactly what I need to make some tacos this week. Got onions, tomato, lettuce, I already had tomato. Meat. Seasoning, well, I've already got most of the seasoning, but the herbs I was missing. I'll just stream daily and somewhat consistently. Also working on that no viewer interaction, so viewers might actually watch. Just fucking talk to yourself. I love reading from new viewers, or newer streamers, or even streamers that have been doing it for a while that are like, how do you have conversation when there's no one around? Like, honestly, it's easier to talk to yourself than it is to talk to other people most of the time. I do, well, good.
Strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports
Butters transform into Professor Chaos.
Investigations suggest that the people are being taken against their will.
For what
Taken?
purpose?
Unknown.
Imagine talking to other people, I know it's crazy. Hey, final level, welcome to you. I like snickerdoodles. I just wanted to share that. Snickerdoodles are incredibly bad for you, but goddamn are they tasty.
In condemning the action. They're either lying or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
Anyone ever play Blasphemous? I feel like you suggested it to me. I think I have a copy of it. I keep meaning to try.
Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Nothing to say to myself. We just kind of talk into the void.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander.
Oh, white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies are my favorite. Did Shepard become a Power Ranger? I got him one of those DBZ Scouters, but I got it for both eyes. Boy, do I love avocado chat. Nah, usually if there's no one around or if it's a quiet night, I kind of follow...
On my way. Keep me up.
I follow like a kind of set series of things. I think maybe even Markiplier made a video about this. I forget who I read it from like 5 or 6 years ago, but it just made sense. And you basically say what you're doing in the game, say what your problems are, like what's blocking you, and then how you're overcome them. And usually once you start with that, like other things pop up for you to observe, you know, the talking point comes up, and it's really natural. It's pretty much your inner monologue anyway. You're the best cookie, don't knock till you try and go to Jimmy John's and ask for a cookie out of the freezer. I don't even know if I've been to a Jimmy John's. We got them all over out here, though.
Commander, civilians are on the move.
Where'd that gun at? You're mine now. Oh yeah, I can get my double turrets too. I'll be honest, at this point I'm really digging Engineer. Whoops! Yeah, why don't we try 3? There we go. Look at this jackass. Are you serious, bro? Get the fuck on the ground.
Streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating
Oh,
your
I'm gonna
map
just
point. You can
scoopy
intercept
those up real
them.
fast.
They won't know what hit them.
Esombre Nueve Mil. It's a sleepy mill. You got me, Vane. I don't know those words. Punch out any reporters lately? We sure did. Just yesterday. If I see an evil Restranza sneak in, Restranza, welcome to you. Oh, what 9,000? What an iconic scene. Do you think when they recorded that scene, they ever once thought that this was going to become a massive internet meme? Like one of the, I want to say it was one of the first widespread memes. Something taken from a show, not just like some random cat dancing.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Tidings, so maybe I wouldn't have
Just
to see
stay
this
down.
bullshit game. Don't worry, restaurants. We're going to play some Crusader Kings 3 tonight.
Line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
And
You heard him. We hold here.
Jada. Oh, but just go ahead and spawn the boy up there. Nope, never mind. At least this one will actually listen and respond to me. Hold my beer, we're going in. Oh, a piece of candy. Got my Empire through Sketchy and Harrington. You're really making me want to try it. I'll be honest, outside of like a couple pictures, I know nothing about those games. Want to ask you if you like the shooting in this game? I can't stand it. I'm a big fan of more heavy RPGs, which generally aren't about action combat. Action combat does not mesh well. Like, it's a problem that I have with all the Fallout FPS games, too. I shoot somebody in the head with my pistol. Why don't they die? Maybe it does a little bit more damage, but it doesn't feel like it's enough. Like, in an RPG, your stats should basically run most of what happens. You merely tell them to commit the action. Okay, for Fallout mods, don't tell me there's a top-down Fallout mod. Are you serious? You played a Vanguard in this? I played Vanguard in our last trilogy playthrough, Mouse. When I first played the game as a trilogy, I played it as an infiltrator. Vanguard was fun, but I played on, I forget what the hardest difficulty is. It's not Nightmare. Nightmare's, I think, Origins. And Vanguard, it was really tough to just, like, be a badass with, because if you charged in, a lot of times you just get yourself killed. It took a while for me to pull back on that. The strategy is, but part of the strategy is like improving your character. Yeah, it's a different focus. It's a real disconnect for me though, unless I miss something. How's that opposed to other shooters? Other shooters aren't really RPGs. If you wanted me to rank this game as a third-person over-the-shoulder shooter, then it's okay. I just don't care for those kind of games as a whole. Like, there's not that much entertaining about me pointing and clicking like that, you know? If I want to play an FPS, I'm probably going to want to play something competitive, like Counter-Strike. Whoop. Look at you trying to put a turret down. What an asshole. Oh, I see, Josh. You're talking about Crusader Kings, eh? Sorry, I was juggling a few too many thoughts there, and I was like, strategy in a Mass Effect game? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I get the general premise, but like until I play it, like with Battle Buddies. Battle Buddies was explained to me, and I was like, whoa, that sounds cool. And then I played Battle Buddies, like, whoa, visually this is kind of lame. But then I played it some more, and I was like, whoa, it might be kind of lame visually, but it's a hell of a game. Story pretty well, just doesn't work with as much shooting. I'd agree with that too. Jay Marks, welcome to you, doing great, brother. There's definitely some outstanding story elements in this. The gameplay weighs it down a little bit though, and some of the dialogue is kind of meh. Like you get scenes like the one that we had happen last night with the Thresher Maw, and we're actually just talking about it last night, like, that's probably the highlight of the series. My favorite's Mass Effect 1, but the best scene's in 3, which is my least favorite of the 3. And no, we will not acknowledge that Andromeda exists. Also, they made skills way more interesting in this, but at the same time, they made way less skills.
You're clear. Go.
Play on Iron Man mode for the achievements. I think I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, pretty good.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
I don't know why, I always like playing on
Good work,
permadeath
everyone.
modes as well.
Pick you up at the
Or
LZ.
low saves. Applies to Kenshi and Dwarf Fortress 2 is that the stories you hear from other people's game give a radically different impression from... Yeah, I could see that. It's a very immersive experience for those people, though, ain't it? Are we shuttling? Like, if you can put yourself in the shoes and get that excited that you can see some dude throwing a dead lion's corpse into another living lion and it impaling its lungs with the dead lion's rib cage, that's pretty cool.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once
See, that's COD. I'm not big on COD either.
Humans isn't their usual MO.
Hey, Zeta, what's up, man?
Down there have a chance now. We're solidifying the foothold and getting people out.
Things that I really enjoy tend to fall into pretty harsh niches, so
I
like,
hope we can say the same.
Call
for
of Duty's a bit too lightweight for me.
Commander,
If I want a
we
skill-based
gotta
shooter
work
that's
on
heavily...
our
I'm gonna want it to be heavily punishing, too. That's why, even though I enjoyed Overwatch, it was not anywhere near my top FPSs. Where was that from? That lion thing? It's from Dwarf Fortress, first of all, is the game, but there's a lot of, like, MS Rage Dump comic-style stuff, you know, Microsoft Paint Rage Dump comic stuff that comes forth from stuff that people really love like that. Yeah, Toxic Watch. You know, Zayd, I'm doing pretty good, man. A lot of room to write your own story over the gameplay? Totally, and I think that's what some people want.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Yeah, let me through. I know you're just giving me a load screen.
Commander,
Load of
Chief
something.
Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Down in engineering, okay. Engineering, huh? If I were in engineering, where would I be? 1, engineering, over here.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
Edie can direct
Hey,
the Normandy
Rose,
with her
what's
thoughts.
shaking?
She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen
Adams
Edie's
would like to
body,
speak to you.
and its curves are a fine sight better than the
Are you
Normandy's
Adam?
hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
I can't tell if they're just having charming conversation.
Commander,
Here
I've
we go.
identified a problem with our engines.
Kind of an awkward
Core overload
pose.
could cause a plasma
He's looking over his
in the
shoulder.
engineering compartment.
Hey, what's good, Adam? Speaking of which,
Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained
so
kinetic-
creepy. That's just what Shepard does. He's always creeping.
That we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
Are you
Just need
seducing
a
the
TX-12
AI?
for
Hell
a
no.
Unfortunately,
I'm
we're
trying to
cut off
get
from Alliance
Joker's
supply
sloppy seconds. Oh
chain.
my
You
god,
keep
he
an
doesn't
eye
know
out
where to
for
look with
one
his
the next
head.
time you're on the Citadel,
Look
Commander.
at
I've got the specs right here.
Commander, can you stop shuffling behind me? My head tracking doesn't know how to handle this.
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander.
Damn, Rest. Sounds like he needs to pick his companions a little better. All right. I don't know, maybe the story's advanced. I can talk to the boys.
You sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizard
I see. So
was
you don't
bigger, but
you don't get quite as much
same.
personalized dialogue that like you cut into a cutscene with, and you have the back and forth. But there's a bit of more like ambient dialogue that goes on. You might be possibly going for Renegade. Nah, I'm like a middle of the line kind of guy. Like a Terminator. He's like a good Terminator though, you know. Like the second Terminator, the character that Arnold played. Oop, fish ain't dying on me this time. Check out our space hamster real fast, too. Who's a good boy? Give me a squeak. What a good boy. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this part of the ship? I've never seen this one before. Sounds like a good time to me, Zeta. I'm having a good time myself. Who would win, Terminator or Judge Dredd? I'm pretty sure there's a game about that, isn't there? Dredd vs. Terminator, but... Which Judge Dredd? Obviously the best one's Stallone. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome to you. Man, I don't know. I'd say probably Judge Dredd. Pod racing, more like poo. I don't say that word anymore. I will not be made fun out of claiming that I inspire all these turd talks. That was a nice, easy mission. Arctis Station, what the hell is this? Have we been here before? Can we do something here? What about Aunt Jemima versus Betty Crocker? Oh man, I'll be honest, Betty Crocker does not seem like a hard ass. Aunt Jemima looks like she knows a thing or two about discipline and some kids. I'd go with Jemima. Hey, have yourself a good night, Canadian. Woo, that's a lot of Reapers. Is that really all I have? Krogan DMZ. DMZ, what you really want? Ride or die. 50s housewives were usually on some kind of speed and knew how to take a beating. Holy shit. I'd go hard on Betty. Whoa! All right, I mean, to each their own. It's pretty old right now. I was pooping in the bathroom listening to you talk trash this game, and shooters, you know you could just tech combo all the enemies and never use guns. Yeah, but the tech, okay, when you break it down, how different is that really than using a gun combo? Instead of left clicking, I just hit 1 and then 2, and then 1 and then 2, I don't know. But yes, you're right, I could, and I do sometimes. I think more so it's about like a consistency within the game. You know, if I know it exists, it still kind of bothers me. Like, you can ignore parts of games that you don't like, but most of the time it's still going to weigh down on you. And it's not just talking trash, it's an opinion.
Alliance Control, this is SSV.
Talking trash would be, like, say, a Restraza comment like, man, this game's shit.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Ghosts? Ruh-roh. What do you mean, ruh-roh?
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction,
I'm
they have
in
backups
trouble.
online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker.
Ghosts? Zoinks, Joker.
Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council.
He said he had a bad headache. He had to go down to the med bay.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and C6's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, well, now we know where we're docking at. Looks like this Cold War just got hotter. All right. Krusty's fun, like from The Simpsons? Okay, still no upgraded SMG. We'll just keep what we got. What about skills? I can max out Carnage now. Increases damage to armored units or increases damage. You know what? I kind of just like damage. Should have probably went for finesse though. I like this right here. Health and shields 25%, all about being tanky. Ah shit, I didn't level up my boys. Boom, 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 boom. Shooty bang bang noises. And robots make the stupidest noises in the future. we come and get those body bags ready. Clearly panning over the scene. Ah, man, nameless red shirt down.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to
Hover car will actually sound like that. It won't.
Sir!
That is like such a space trope. It's so silly. It's the same thing as the lasers in space that they make, the noises they make in Star Wars. I'm sure it won't be disappointed when it comes out though, because, or if it comes out, because it'll be so fucking badass. You won't need sound, you'll be flying. Hell are you taking cover behind? My bullets? When I played a soldier, I ripped through a level with Revenant and incendiary ammo. Rip through or burn through, you decide. I don't know, does it ever explain how these systems actually work in the game? I always figured it involved some sort of like magnetism or reverse thereof. Not that I know shit about fuck. Which system, I don't know how shit fucking hovers or how the cars work. Are they propulsion? If so, why do they make whoa 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 noise? Because otherwise it should be like a Mass Effect fields, okay. And given that it's a field, again, I'm assuming it's got some sort of like, again, maybe not magnetism, but the same idea.
Shepard,
space magic.
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you
by
were
good
done
vibes,
for.
me too.
What are you doing here?
Ken, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated.
Shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push.
Literally magic.
We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
Well, I can't wait till magic's real.
Too late. Do you know if the council's alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
David Blaine's got to let the world in on the secret.
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
If I don't drive a car that sounds like Sebulba's pod in episode, but I'll be disappointed. Woo, boo, 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 boo. Other BioWare games have you played? On stream? None, actually. Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins are my two favorites of all time. But we haven't played Origins on stream. There's been quite a bit of talk about a Jade Empire playthrough at some point. I've played a little bit of that off stream ages ago.
How's that gonna help?
If you're curious, though, there's a big-ass list of completed games down below.
Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor.
Executor?
This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Oh, but why
Why
meet
would the
now?
Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
I don't believe this. But to delve into old school DOS, I've got a real doozy of a game. Oh,
Counselors
geez,
in
just
there
name the
surrounded by
beast.
Cerberus? Who put
Do you
together that
drive?
security detail?
Up until...
Well, until
oh,
an
Far
hour ago,
Neighbor.
this place
You're right, we
was
did
as
play
safe as
Baldur's
it got.
Gate 2. I
Nobody
forgot about that.
expected
That was
something
kind of
on this
recent.
scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her
Up
out of
until
here.
about a week
She's
ago, I
got
hadn't
no
driven
more
in
about
5
who's behind
years.
this. The Executor's
I just walked
office is
everywhere when I lived in
defensible. She may
Washington.
have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec.
It's called Dare and then edgy
There.
2-number
Now
green.
we can talk
green?
by Omnitool.
Never heard of it.
Go.
Dragon Age games could have been executed a lot better. Those stories awesome, but gameplay isn't as good. I'll agree with that.
Did you hear all that?
Yes.
I think they didn't really know what they wanted to do. They were kind of transitioning out of old BioWare, which old BioWare gameplay, in my opinion, was never good either. It's just they had great writing and stories, which made the game good. I mean, and not even just BioWare, but like, all right, I mean, I'll say it. Fallout 2, like games of that nature. The gameplay always feels clunky to me. I love Fallout 2, it's my favorite Fallout. But it's because of the writing and the execution. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? feel like people, that genre as a whole, the top-down RPG genre that's not action-based, I don't know if I've seen a game execute the gameplay well. Like, even enjoying Wasteland 3 and Wasteland 3 feeling pretty good to play. There's still plenty of times where I click and expect things to happen and they don't. Give him that mail slot. Let's Fallout Tactics. Haven't played Fallout Tactics yet. I hear good things. Fallout 2's encounters give no thought to the engine either. Fallout 1 was more conscious how big an encounter could be in that engine without becoming a garbage slog. Are you talking like when you first walk out on the map and there's like 20 Brotherhood of Steel guys fighting a bunch of other dudes on the map? Absolute slog. They could be. There's something epic about them. I think if they were well-timed, they would have been less annoying. There were absolutely balance issues. Our driver's now level 50, and he's been retitled Legend. Legendary. Any opinion about SWTOR? Okay, I lied. We played SWTOR on stream. I like the first one a lot more than the second one. We played the second one on stream as well with the redone content patch, or restored content patch. Big mistake. Don't play the Robot Island. Don't do it. Again, the combat in KOTOR is
Troops in the
meh,
lobby. They were dug in.
but the interactions are great.
They're all over the station.
Level 1. Yeah, but I kind of like that, Moog. I like that my character felt like a basic bitch in Fallout, and then by the end I had my power armor was just butchering people. KOTOR's not Star... Oh, sorry. Are we talking... Whatever. Yeah, I know they're different. I have not played the MMO on stream, but I played it when it first came out. I classify that as something else. I will always have huge respect as well for KOTOR. KOTOR. So much easier just to say KOTOR. But I'll have respect for it because I can beat the game with nothing but a fucking stun baton and a dream. 1v1ing Darth Malice at the end of the game in heavy armor with a stun baton has got to be like my favorite moment in video gaming. Like, yeah, I know, you're a badass Sith Lord. Well, too bad everybody succumbs to the power of stun. No scramble for you. All right, what do we got in here? Basically normal tasks, do nothing in between with insta crit bursts. That feels kind of cool, right? I really enjoy RPGs that do that make you feel fucking puny at the start of the game. There's good challenge midway to the game, and then by the end, you've got your giant sniper rifle that you can shoot 2 times in a round and one-shot anything, and collateral down half the enemy team. My opinion is it's a real good MMO.
None yet.
My opinion would disagree there. But I haven't played it in a long time either. And I'm also very opinionated on MMOs. However, that said, if you're having fun with it, it doesn't fucking matter.
Cops. Is that like a recruiting tool for these sickos?
Roguelikes are great for that. Powerless in the beginning, badass at the end. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look good for a good roguelike. I want to play some more of them. Too bad Moog doesn't like Spelunky, otherwise I might do that some more.
Well, that ain't gonna happen here.
Okay, that looks intentional. Hard to tell sometimes if it's supposed to be a bug or if it's a visual effect. Hey, Pistol Mod 3, I'll take some of that. Go play Rogue Legacy 2. I was obsessed with the first. I thought about doing that the other day. But I've not even gotten that far in the first. Oh my god. Shepard almost just went through that thing like that dude who went through the printing press. Yikes. You didn't just control one character in Fallout, did you? Fallout 1 and 2? I thought it was like a turn-based, almost tactics-like.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here.
Oh, hold up, before we go on, can I get some coffee? Oh yeah, there we go, a nice cup of joe. Is that true, Washad? Damn, it's been a while. They did their own thing? Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then I can see it being a slog. It's been a while since we've played Fallout 2. We don't talk about Fallout 1 here. That's why you didn't give the minigun to the super pit. Or I didn't give Vic a gun at all? That's true. Fucking Vic the dick. Even though he had a basic-ass revolver and he was allegedly good with him, every turn he would just shoot somebody square in the back. You know what, though? Think about that. I kind of like that. I think there could be good purpose for it, especially if maybe there were stats that helped you control your teammates not to suck. But then again, I'm kind of a big sucker for the idea of simulated combat in a lot of things, especially RPGs. Do we go this way? If the challenge is find a way to stop your teammates from getting killed, killing each other or killing you, definitely. Man, I felt so bad killing dog meat by accident in one of the games. I think I chucked a grenade and he just went up in flames. Oh, I see. This is the same sort of layout. It's pretty close. Looks like this might be the same chunk that was in Jack's area. You ever played a negotiator? No, I only played... I forget how I even played them, truth be told. I usually go fairly charismatic, like but I never skimp combat.
They had 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Jagged Alliance 2 would make good content to XCOM as far as legendary squad tactics games go. I'll keep it in mind. That's one I don't know a lot about other than by name.
She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
When I hear it, I immediately think of that Mercenaries game. Oh god, it's the Stinger up in the rafters! Or some sort of assassin. Don't know what got into me, but damn, I'm jacked. You mean fucked up. It's because you've been actually eating well.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I really doubt that. I've got the cooler facial apparel.
He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
Yeah, but his hand's making the noise. Come on, roaster. Ah, jeez. I saw Steven Seagal make that same move before, by the way. For anybody that thinks that his Aikido's bullshit. Dodge this. Hey, what's up, Zap? Just the worst character right up there with Kaidan. Damn, dude. What if, Lyra, what if we took off his mask and he was just Kaidan? Just Kaidan in a wig. Oh my god. That would be a cool twist, though. Cool in a really dumb way.
Thane!
That's alright. Thane made it very clear he only had a couple weeks left to live. Why do all the humans suck? I don't know. They decided they wanted you to be more sympathetic towards the alien characters, probably, because it's a space game. If they made the humans badass and all the aliens were basic bitches, they'd be too unlikable.
How bad is it?
Don't worry, Thane, I've got some mighty putty. It can block up anything.
What's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get
Whoa,
to the
whoa, whoa,
council.
I lost one of my friends to save the council?
They're being
Fuck
taken
that.
to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving.
That was a him? Yes.
I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Yeah, Anderson's good. I like Anderson a lot. Hackett's not that bad.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Joker's likable. But in terms of humans that you can actually party with, it's pretty light. For the likable. Personally, would have went with a little barrel roll action in the car, if they can do that anyway. I guess I don't know. We don't know much about this tech. Ah, geez. Here James goes again, crashing another vehicle. Yes, it does, Moog. But that's just the kind of thing you can expect from Mass Effect 3. Set her in real easy.
Boom!
That wasn't so bad.
My instruments
Oh, shit, she wasn't a bad guy.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the
Like
council?
the assassin character is so dumb, basically evil guy's OP because we need a driving force to stop you from winning. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you dissect the plot to a story, you know, there's obviously things that have to get in your way to stop you from getting right to the end, right? Like, oh, we're nearly done the Crucible. Whatever could go wrong? I'm guessing, what did Lyra call him? Fei Ling, maybe? Whatever his name is. I'm guessing he's probably some Cerberus assassin, and for whatever reason, Cerberus, whose motives seem pretty unclear, they probably want to just be powerful, but also I know the elusive man at the end of the game is indoctrinated, so maybe he's indoctrinated and moving things around. But it feels like such a bad barrier. Like perhaps if they had a really nice, I don't know, explanation of why they were doing what they were doing and made them out to be some good enemy that got in the way, like that would be cool. But they're not. It's just here's waves of endless jackasses for you to shoot. Hey, what's good, plan?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Odina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all.
Yeah, maybe. And maybe if they gave him some backstory earlier on, like maybe he was a good guy and his morals were just shifted, or they got his sister hostage, or, you know, whatever device you want to give it. But instead, just like, oh, hey, sweet. Guess he's gonna run around knifing people, and he can fly, and he's invisible and shit. Whereas, think about how they introduced, say, Matriarch Benezia in the first game. She was actually with Saren. You knew she was like one of the bigger baddie guys. You're kind of pursuing her lightly. Why don't we get like an elusive man scene? One of those ominous ones where he's like, Shepard, I need to kill the council. Fei Ling, go get him. My will be done. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The game's just gonna remind us real fast that we have the capability to jump. Oh, yeah.
I just gotta say, swords? Seriously?
Do not fear the weapon. Fear the one wielding it.
That's what I love about you, Buggy.
Welcome to you, Sub-Zero.
With more eyes.
Let's focus.
Hey, what do you think you're going? Yeah, you better run, bitch. You think you can? You're not the only one who can jump. Come on, come back across. See what happens. See what happens. Whoop! Nice shields. Think I'll overload them. Look at that enemy spinning in circles. Now she's got the plague and she's dead. Beautiful. Die gloriously with one foot up in the air and your leg stuck around your arm. At least if this were Skyrim, I could grab them and drag their body parts around too.
Door's been sealed.
Guess you could say door stuck. Convenient paths for us to run around. That's why I want to go. I'll keep that in mind, Derp. You'll be at the funeral of the casket and everybody will be very sad and whatnot, and then I'll just dive into the casket and rearrange your corpse for you. That's how we would have wanted it. What are the corpses in the Souls games? Ooh, Moog over here, getting saucy. Did they really take it out, Dignan? Glad I didn't pre-order. Independent of that, I just didn't want to spend 60 bucks.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
No sale. All right, let's go ahead and mind control this thing. I guess that's all there is to it. Well, while he's mind controlling, I'll get the boys out and ready to go. I guess that's a good point, Moog. It's really not. They just tend to respond to what people made up for it. I'd be curious what he actually said. It's like, I never heard that line. I always heard him be like, don't be bouncy. Like, I don't know, just some fucking jargon that he yells before he throws him. Just gloat a bunch of the council for being sufficiently stupid to bring this on themselves. If you could, I would. Frankly, I think this is a good thing. I can get a new council and they can be equally inadequate. So long, King Bowser. That works. Long live the king. Man, I don't know if there's. Let's check over here. I don't want to miss anything. I'm sure I've already missed a thing. Aerosmith would be disappointed, but they'll have to make do. Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams they'll never do, I'll still miss you, baby. Hey, what's good, Bravo? So glad it's May. Well, we're playing Mass Effect, right? That it's May. Edgy Ninja. Are you on Steam? Yeah, you can find my ID in my my Discord. You click on my name there. I believe we'd meet up with Ashley here, right? Maybe I'll meet up with Caden this time. I've never saved Caden before.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Way to hang on.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
Yo, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Moog. I am surprised that they knocked it out of the park like that for Tony Hawk.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Consider it killed.
Going down.
That's what it's there for, Dirk. Go right ahead, man. I remember you in my dreams. That face.
Guess that was their stop.
How many elevators do you think they could possibly bring into us here?
Bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's
Uh-huh.
my controls.
Uh-huh.
He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
Yo, what's good, Dragon?
I'll handle it.
These guys never learn.
I guess this is like one of those interchangeable elevator shafts. They can pull them in from other tubes. Oh, man. Mission Impossible music? There probably should be some music here, but instead they went with the...
I see them. Jump.
Oh, am I supposed to go there? All right, let me remember that I can jump.
That was a person.
Gunman, get down!
Kaidan! It's me, you idiot! Jesus Christ, Kaidan! Sorry, Shepard, all the ibuprofen for my headache's making my eyes a little off.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
What?
Put away the weapon.
I just got here.
You don't want this to get ugly.
Trust me, that bastard has it coming.
Yeah, I do, Moog.
Yeah, that bastard is one of the last human leaders in
But it's what we got.
Would I do this if I weren't dead certain, Kaidan?
Would I?
Bodina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
The proof is in the pudding, old man.
The elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Don't you touch it, Udina.
Shepard, look
So
at us.
help me God.
This can't end well. Just put it down.
Ball's in your court. Open that door and the Council's dead. I might regret gunning you down for the rest of my life, but I will do it.
Yeah, I might not regret it either. Yeah, that's right.
Udina,
Kaidan folds like a
step away
used
from the
piece of
console.
tissue paper.
To hell with this.
Waste him, Shep. Yo, what's good, Yoggy? Damn, he just shoved her.
He's got a
Oh,
gun.
God, he's got a gun. I bet if I didn't shoot, Kaidan would have.
Get the Council back and cover that door.
Man, you guys wanted me to punch you, Dina? How about I punch him with a slug? Request robot still dead? Yes.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
Yeah, I bet these
Sorry,
two alone
Counselor,
scared
I'll
him
say
off.
it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Mm-hmm.
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
Too bad
About
it took this to
time.
get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Notice that they're using the echo modifier
Shepard,
on the
do you
voices,
have any
too.
idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no.
Can I turn that off?
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
James just teleports onto screen. What about Thane? Is Thane all right? I'm not really sure what this shot's supposed to convey.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel.
James
and
cheerful.
Udina's
Hey, he's a
dead.
cheerful guy. He just saw Udina's dead, so, you know.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return.
I love how bad guys
I'm
always love to say
surprised
that
you
people
let
were
Shepard get the
expendable,
better
like it was part of their plan.
It won't
Like, nah, man, you're gonna say that all the way up until we catch you. Same song and dance as always. Sit on your stupid chair and sit on your big-ass monitor. Bet that thing can't even play Call of
We
Duty.
looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard.
Yeah,
Your
that is
Cerberus
Martin
pal
Sheen.
is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm.
Oh, an alien ant
Get
form.
an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust.
What
that
else is
Venus
even in
plan would
Moog?
come together.
I didn't even realize who
That
he was. I
reminds
didn't
me,
even know
we got
Charlie
your
Sheen
friend
had a
Thane
brother.
Into Huerta Memorial.
He's in for surgery?
Apparently, there's complications.
What kind of
Do you think
complications?
he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the
dead.
great blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty
Wait,
sure the
did we
route
let him
to the
live?
hospital is
Oh yeah,
safe
I guess
from
we did talk him
Cerberus. If you
down.
want to see him, I'd go now.
There's a lot to do. The doctors can let me know if he gets worse.
If you want my opinion, he will.
He's a bad guy looter who cares less about his pleb followers, killing them at whim, yet he has an entire legion ready to do whatever they say. Where do they come from? Yeah, that's just the kind of bad writing that I don't enjoy. And unfortunately, it's a trope for just about all of them. I mean, I get they don't really have time to explain it all, but if it's one coherent universe, you'd think that the bad guys have to be recruiting from somewhere. And they should at the very least care about their followers because they are themselves an extension of their own power. Anyone question why your eyes glow red? Yeah, a couple people did, Rose. They're dead now. Every piece of fiction ever, an army of nameless mooks for a hero to cut through? I know, right? I don't like it. I really don't. Also the dad of Coach Bombay and Mighty Ducks. Oh my god, I can see it. I haven't seen that movie in ages, but I can see his face.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I'm never really a fan of him, Derp. In superheroes in general, because superheroes almost always have bad guys like that.
Highlighted on the elevator. 1 moment, please.
Why would you work for the Joker if you're a thug? My best guess, Moog, would be that a universe would have to be set up in such a way that, that everybody in that world is, like, so impoverished or, you know, like, so oppressed that they just need someone to turn to that's willing to just throw stones at the people above. That's why they would turn. But if your life is in danger, you know, like, you can't just churn out nameless people over and over. Eventually, you're gonna be like, everyone going to that unit's dead. Why would I go there? Oh, I agree, Rose. It's so cliche. Or they let them slip away after cutting down thousands of nameless people like you hesitate to shoot now.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond...
Meanwhile, this Turian like, oh, I got a tummy ache. I'm sure part of it extends, too, from what type of media you're doing. If you have a 2-hour movie, then you can't really build up your hero to be likable and also build up your villain to be likable. If you've got a bit more to work with then there should be an explanation. Like, oh, I don't know, a trilogy of 30-hour games. I needs to rip one big time, but it's such a crowded hospital. He doesn't want to fart with all these sick people around. Good point, Restraza. We gotta have 2 movies for double the money.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst,
yeah, you're right,
Keprel's
Josh,
syndrome
because it probably
interferes
means
with his blood's
more
ability to
slow
carry
world
oxygen.
building, which the average
And he
person
lost
that wants
a lot.
shooty bang bang is
They've
probably
given
gonna
him
get bored
transfusions,
during.
But frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
What do you mean, was?
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard
How do
to
you mean
tell how much
how?
time he has.
Because I'm doing the
When he's awake,
rebellious
he's pretty
thing.
lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father
God, their
mentioned
voices,
you were no
though.
longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios.
Of course I
came
remember
to
you.
donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be
Oh my god, Toki, I did it. I beat getting over it. Hey, congrats, man. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Yeah, you'd think it would be from the beginning, Taco, but they have to give you something towards to progress towards.
Did he tell you he was sick?
Yes. Back when I was when I
10
had
days
my
off.
problems
Holy
with
shit,
the
it's been
law.
that long?
Knowing doesn't make it much easier. But at least
Yeah, reset at the start. I don't
he'll
think
want
so.
to see you.
It carries over some renegade points.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Never known you to be afraid, Thane.
And his voice doesn't have the thing again. What the fuck? He makes the weirdest noises.
There are things I fear.
That's not the line.
Mortal ones. There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
I wonder if his ventilation shaft is all clogged up or something. That's why we don't have the box fan effect.
Mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalihira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalihira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
I miss box fan. I could bring it back for you.
You speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Wonder if I can read with him.
Kalihira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves.
Oh, that's cute.
The hungry never starve.
I might be wrong, but is Thane Kraos the only one sick, or does his whole species get like super cancer?
He will be a companion to you as he was to me.
A lot of them seem like golden retrievers. But not all? Okay.
Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
He loved me all along.
Goodbye.
And we never got to space bang.
You won't be alone long.
What does that mean? We won't be alone long. Am I going to send more people to be friends with him in the afterlife? Or is Shepard implying that he's gonna die? Well, technically, Shepard's already dead anyway, right? So, I mean, we're going with that. Technically, the other dead Shepard's already there. And that raises another question. If there's already a Shepard in the afterlife, then where does this Shepard
That's a
go?
nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple.
Pick a
If we're
color.
not careful,
Pick one.
we're losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more.
Shepard's finally gonna kill Kaidan. Thank fuck. You think Ghost's gonna have headaches? Let's see if there's anyone else worth interacting with. I could go talk to Arya and Joker. Joker's in the bar. Sure, let's head to Purgatory.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Ghosts with headaches sound awful. I know, right?
Arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Literally vibrates through your being.
Guess it's almost gone.
Never played back through to find out. I did, and you'll see it here too. It's not fixed. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm cynical. But from what I remember, all they do is tack on like an extra 30 seconds with an explanation or something like that. But I will give them, it's a free update, so whatever.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines.
Would you like to dance?
What do you think about me and Edie?
Sure, why not? Fuck the robot.
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on
Comparing your
taking
love
harm.
life to the Reapers.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis.
Oh, I agree, Dead.
And a broken heart.
But at the same time, I wonder,
Stupid idea.
what ending would we have been happy with, you know? We want to go with like a Lord of the Rings route where everybody ends happily and Sam and Rosie are dancing in the bar and, I don't know, Aragorn's the king and Gimli and Legolas finally kiss? Or is it better that, you know, a character dies?
You and Edie have something special.
What, does he ultimately fail? That's something I always enjoy in a story.
Pilot-ship relationship.
I'm worried that Edie trusts you as a friend.
I don't know, Slipped. I thought they could bang.
This is the time to push.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks, Shepard.
Well, the ending wasn't really a problem for me. It was more the gameplay in general. I could feel the action vibes from it. I didn't really care for it.
Ugh, this sucks.
Didn't feel like they wrote the lore for the Reapers at the last second. That's true.
Duty roster.
I'd love
for
to
the
see more
students.
about them.
It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Well, keep at
I
it.
know it's not fun, but you're doing good work, and it sounds like your students are helping.
You played Leviathan?
Right,
No,
they're
nor do
helping.
I own it.
Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit.
There's a crap load of DLC for this
Rodriguez
game.
kept her shit together.
And I already bought some last time I played.
Also help the Turians.
And I was convinced I wasn't going to buy anything else.
It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights.
But then I was told Javik's worth it, so I was like, all right, $10 for Javik. I'll fork over another 10.
Because I'm dependable now, apparently.
But if I were to add everything up together, I think it was like an extra $60 or something for DLC.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Ooh. Are we dancing?
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
The fuck does that mean? Get up here. Did you be in the base game? It's so important. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, Shepard really can't. Jack's got some moves though. Fuck you, Jack. I think that was supposed to be the plan.
I miss Afterlife.
They don't even let me do the awkward dance. I think, can I do it here? Yeah, there we go. What do you mean Shepard can't dance? I'm pretty sure he just hit her in the side of the head. Shake yo move maker. It's no more embarrassing than what these people are doing. Like, dancing looks stupid no matter how you cut it. Like a release of energy though, that's what's important. Got me another one. Got any of that Batarian wine? I love how he awkwardly slides back into position. That person was doing yoga, not dancing. Good on them. I can get back into some yoga. Like, it looks at a different person every time I get hammered. But just how sick can we get? Damn, Shepard, you're one sick puppy. Oh, here we go. Me too. Ever try Doom yoga? No, is that like hot yoga?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Just what? My
We'll
points,
talk
thank
later.
you.
I'm sure.
Well, I should have war assets now. Hey, Potato, what's up, man? No yawning, all I do is yawn. What happens when you spend 18 hours a day at your computer? Hey, look, here we go again. Ugh, holy shit, that was a big one. You're pretty close to the end, aren't you? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe halfway. Edie is also at the lower bar, allegedly. Which has been divided up into what kind of sections? I don't, as 1, 2, there it is. Okay, whoops. I know I have to do something with Tally. That's right, Busty. After that, I'm not so sure. I don't know. Edie was allegedly over here. The lower bar could mean a lot of things. There she is. Like regular look, but instead of ethereal, relaxing ambience, you play doom stoner metal and may or may not be high or buzzed. That sounds like a nightmare. That's chill, Edie. You can just ignore me. Maybe she's rebooting.
The banner of the first regiment. That should put some steel in their
spine. It may not be short, but it sounds like that's where we're heading next. Why would Edie be in a bar? Because she's creeping on Jeff? The fuck's this bozo? Get out of my face, man. You pain in your fucking head scalp? Badass fully. With vengeance.
Recognized.
Alright, back to the Normandy we go.
Now arriving at
Can't say I've heard of him, Derp. Dope Smoker sounds like a hell of an album. It's very, very transparent at least.
Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance.
What does she know about my privates?
It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere.
Whenever that happens, yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. But maybe if we play our cards right, full blown, Disney will acquire the rights to Mass Effect. Could you imagine?
Cade. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
It's got me... I don't know.
Okay.
So, shit turned into shit. Yeah,
if I
kinda.
hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Where's the yes I would have option?
Doesn't matter. It could have played out a dozen different ways. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted
Hey, look, I don't plan to live with myself.
integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
I bet if I didn't, he would have, but I needed those Ren points.
Has just offered me a position on his team.
I mean, I kind of want to take him so I can bug him more. Just so you know, the game hasn't paused. He's just sitting here awkwardly looking at me, waiting for a response. You know how it ends? No, I don't. Tell him to take it? All
To
right.
work with Hackett is a great opportunity.
I'm sure it will be. Well, thank you for everything, Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Alenko.
Stay
He wasn't
safe.
even looking at me when I shook his hand. Damn, things have gotten bad. He shot Udina in my playthrough, so it's possible that he wouldn't. That's cool.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
Come on, think back to when you shot him or
Cerberus
punched
was
him.
just using him to take control of the Citadel.
Wanted to shoot him.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse.
He'd turn against you so you could shoot him? Oh man, we missed out.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Was it gonna spoil it? Oh, it's all good as long as it's something that I've already missed, you know?
I take it you two have met.
You're probably gonna wind up shooting. Oh, Jesus!
I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But it should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
He'll die like all the rest.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Striker, welcome.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
The true star of the game, Keith
Yes, the
David.
Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Known work.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists
That's correct,
to easily
Striker.
translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy, and in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll
Can't
keep
believe
fighting.
Medina is dead.
Sure
Why
that
not?
there's left to come back too.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
You better believe it,
We're still
Vane.
in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful.
Or Udina was a fucking turncoat.
Geth border. Hack it out.
Running a weapon without even knowing how it works, what could possibly go wrong?
Shepard.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering that we inherited the Citadel and blindly used it, and it turned out to be a trap set by the Reapers. I'm sure this is something similar.
Can't handle.
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't
And a
important.
bad Hellraiser sequel? Like they're all not bad.
I'll try to
Although the
figure out
first
what's
2 or
going
3
on.
sequels are watchable. Hey, we're past minimum strength. Beyond 2 is bad. I don't remember much about 2. 1 to 4 are good. They're good for different reasons, though. Like, the first one's actually a pretty good spoopy movie. From what I remember after that, it was more like, ooh, what are the new Cenobites gonna look like? Was it 3 that had the one that shot CD-ROMs out as a weapon? That was incredibly stupid.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally
Is
realized
the
they were
Cenobites
on
too
the
much?
wrong
I think
side.
I agree.
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive
Oh,
Man's
the
top
things I have to
scientists.
show you.
They could help build the Crucible.
Yeah, I know that was wrong, but it's the closest I got. The sites I can show you?
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make
One of the
contact
later
with
ones is an
scientists?
MMO about Pinhead, and he's doing one-liners. I don't remember that one. I might not have made it that far. I think me and my friend got to like 6 or 7, And by that point, I was so burnt out on them because we were marathoning them.
By location and cross-reference known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so. Yes.
Well, if you insist, Taco.
Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Oh, yikes, it's a lot of shit. Yeah. Lore, random filler, making babies. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as the war's over, let's say I'll do my part in building our numbers back up. You really came through for us. My plans for the Krogan go forward once we take care of the Reapers. Have Eve around would have helped a ton. Oh yeah, just really rub it in. She would have been a great leader someday. Could have united the clans. That's a shame. Well, fuck you too, Rex. Is anything good enough, man? Is there anything good enough for you? Just wondering if you got some time. Nothing critical. Just wanted to chat. There we go. It's about damn time. Hey, what's good, Ben? My boy Vargas finally got some more punching dialogue for me.
Hey, Commander. I knew Dino was a dirty bastard.
Oh, it's not even real dialogue.
I guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need
A
to work
hellbilly.
together?
I like the sound of that. Is that a real term? Or was it a typo?
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Hey. Hey.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Hey. Why won't it work anymore? I think I broke him.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh my god. So you have to hit it and you have to give it a second, that way he starts, and then once he goes, just keep resetting it. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Oh, look at all these things we're gonna waste my Republic credits on. God damn it. Hey, what's the problem, Lyra? Ammo, weapon damage, shields, health. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Did you know that Rob Zombie originally was going to make House of a Thousand Corpses through, I will say Disney, but it's Universal Studios, I think it was? Or however their company was named. He was originally making the movie for them, and when they found out what it was, they were like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's great. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine if fucking Disney was tied to House of a Thousand Corpses? That would be incredible. Learned this on Dead Meat. What the heck's Dead Meat? We need the kill count for it? Oh, is that, so kill count. I know there have been shows that do like a kill count, or they, it was like YouTube videos that do kill counts for movies. Sold better than Mulan, damn. I haven't seen the new Mulan. A little bummed it doesn't have musical aspects to it. Tallies up the victims in all our favorite horror movies? Gotcha. I wonder if the idea from that spurred from Hot Shots 2. Melee Stunner. I'd like to get a better pistol. Or SMG. I think I have the... this is the one I have right now, though, I think. Videos are pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Oh, bless you too, Lyra. Pistol high caliber barrel. That's what I want. I could look even dumber than that. The hell to use for a soundboard? I don't use one. I wrote my own. I have a script that just listens for input and then plays sounds. Oh, bless me, I'll start wanting. I'll get the holy water out. Yeah, med-gel capacity, sure. Those sound worth money. You can buy more? Sniper rifle and submachine gun mods, already got those. Medi-gel, assault rifle mods. I'm pretty sure these are the same weapons I already have. Death mask. Sentry interface. That looks like the one I already have, so I'll buy it just for fun. Gel typically are used for cooling systems of large-scale eco-drive cores. That sounds important for the ship. And I'll buy the Cerberus armor. It looks pretty expensive and maybe good. I really should probably have bought would be the Paladin. 210,000. I'll save. Our recharge speed pants. Never mind. Okay, back it up. Yeah, I know, it's so weird, Ono. Like, I think they struggle because they like the idea of having the RPG elements in the game, because they give you a reason to interact with the world, but also they want to make it a shooty bang bang game. Speed pants, not to be confused with space pants. Sure, you have to be very happy that you were using that emote, Lyra. Woo! Oh, so if it's shiny, there's a thing there. Investigate Asari colony. Find ex-Cerberus scientist. How do I still have it at the Citadel? That's right, Metal, which I've never seen. Chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. Makes me think there's still a reason to be here. I'd really rather not miss something that fucks my game over later.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Use default weapons and not notice any increase in difficulty of their game. I gave Chafik a plasma rifle in the first 3 hours. I took it through the rest of the game. For allies, definitely not. There's some cool guns you can get, though. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's go to C-Sec and talk to Commander Bailey. Talk to them. I bet in the Presidium there's a bunch of shit, too. Alright.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
The real question, Ono, and for anybody else, would you have played like an old school BioWare version of this game where it was like a top-down and, I don't know, had kind of like Fallout-y play?
Select a destination. One moment, please.
I think it would have been dope. But the third-person action does give a little bit more of a feel of actually being in a town. Like, being able to look around helps a lot. It's way more immersive. Pros and cons, I guess.
Look, I filled out all the forms when I stayed and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where to begin.
Like old school Fallout? Yeah.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack.
I agree, Striker. I wanted to see them refine that, not shit on it.
In league with Cerberus trying to murder
It doesn't have to be ISO, but it could be like Wasteland.
Dark days for all of us.
You got
I guess didn't have anything for me. I think you're right. I think in third person it gives way more opportunity to be cinematic. Like, it's really hard for me to listen to two characters have dialogue and get pulled into it unless it's really well written. If it's from a top-down, and I can't see their mouths moving, look at their face.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
We're just gonna run around down here and look and see who we can find. Anybody under one? Bar Levon. fuck did Bar-Levan go? They shoot him? Oh my god, I hope he's not dead.
Closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel Defense.
Welcome to Kanala Export. We appreciate your visit.
I think the level of design would have been better, though. Sure.
Again, it takes the Citadel.
Although the view still makes it kind of tough.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. So you're fleeing the Citadel?
I think there's just different reasons to use different things.
You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money.
Are they making a Dragon Age 4?
Using accounts like yours.
I don't really like how they took Inquisition. Like, I like parts of Inquisition. It's definitely a better game than Dragon Age 2 for me. But it still just feels like run around and hack and slashy guy. It's way more actiony, less RPG feeling. Which is weird, because it's still pretty heavy on RPG elements.
No, the Krogan are the
One giant on rails ass ram every time. It is, though.
Something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to
Gives you little, like, hamster cages to explore around in. I bet we could find the Blasto files on YouTube and they'd be much higher audio. Do Dragon Age after Origins? I wanted to. That's why I gave Inquisition a real try. Put it on in Nightmare, Impossible, whatever they called it. I cleared about 90% of the game. I was going for 100%
These are
playthrough.
control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
I just don't understand why you're so...
But then Monster Hunter 4 U came out and I got sidetracked at the last 2 zones.
We have to keep enforcing.
Play Andromeda? No.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control.
Paragon.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
Could have been really good. I
I've got
don't
a
doubt it. I think
saboteur
anything in
hacking
this
key
universe
systems,
could be. There's
power,
enough of a foundation.
communications. It's bad. If you've
Game
got
plays
time
the
to help,
best of
check
the
out this
series.
console.
Dang.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
Combats looked...
They're Batarian
Oh,
diplomatic
excuse
codes.
me again. The combat
They
looked
had an
really
embassy on the
unappealing to me.
Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them,
I don't mean
I
to
can shut them down.
beat the dead horse too much,
I
though,
can
but
access restricted
I'm just
intel
not
at
big
the
into that
Spectre office
style.
in the embassy.
Action
If
combat.
I find anything, I'll let you know. Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
I like how he just comes up and butts into conversations. Hey, I know I only heard about 2 seconds of your conversation, but listen to my 2 cents.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Oh, I guess we can't talk. This is a very romantic view, but I didn't want to be romantic anyway.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, this is...
Sovelium, if these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
It's the creepy guy from the last game. Do they actually get married?
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still, I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals.
What a romantic.
If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden so you can grow safe and happy.
Ah, damn.
Thank you.
I should go. You first.
I need to go.
For anybody that didn't remember, on the Citadel, I think it was, in the last game, there was a Krogan, was it, that was hitting on her, and she just wasn't having any of it, and we kind of hooked him up, and he was a poet. It was really weird. But I guess it turned out well. Now she cares about him. But he's dead. We found his dead body. The little details.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant. You Stonewall?
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing
He really wants the Tang? I haven't had Tang in a while. Talking, of course, about that yellow or orange trank, right? Fortunately, I threw away a big container of it when I moved. God, but I miss it. Alright, I think they should cover everything here. Game's probably still gonna yell at me. But I don't think we have a good quest log of the mini plots there. I think they're doing their best to kind of wrap everything up. Like anything from the previous games they wanted to bring back.
Status recognized. One moment, please.
Make it feel like it's still set in the same universe and your actions from the previous game at least still are remembered in some way.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask...
Alright, this time for realsies we can head out. We had Tang to use a cooking ingredient in some weird thing, I forget what. We never used it as a food. Yeah, I think I picked it up for a lot of the same reason, Josh. You can kind of make like orange creamsicle out of it. They still use the orangutan as their mascot. I doubt there's even been a commercial for Tang in a long time. If I'm not mistaken too, Tang was something that came around like with World War II or some shit. It's been around for a while. Let's look that up, I'm kind of curious. When did Tang come out? 1957. 2 years of research. General Foods Corporation introduces Tang instant orange flavored breakfast beverage in the U.S. test market. 1957. Holy shit.
It's the grand
Well, Mr. Got your back. Thank you for the follow, man. I know you got my back. This game is planned all the way till the end for the most part. I'll give them credit for having that kind of foresight, making your first game with no idea if you would make 2 or 3. I think you just have, if your goal is to make a trilogy and not just make it one game, you really have to have some level of planning. That in mind, you don't have to have everything written out, but if you have a blueprint at least, then you can work from there. And 1, you get to convince a couple whether or not to do gene therapy on their unborn son, and 2, you overhear them debating giving him now a toddler implants, and 3, you hear them discussing what they decided, and 2. That's pretty dope. I like that. Gene therapy. Yeah, that's when your genes break, Raguchi, and you have to get them sewed up a little bit. You get a little tear. Sometimes you get a patch-up kit for it. In the Middle East, more than half of Tang's annual sales happen in just 6 weeks around Ramadan, where many families gather for dinner with a variety of food and they drink Tang. What? How does that become a fucking tradition? James never wears his cool mask. It really bothers me. Maybe I have to show helmets. Don't worry, Raguchi. We'll play Police Knots before too long, man. I know you're jonesing for it. Decrease shield recharge, we'll take that. Like how everyone in Japan eats KFC only on Christmas. Is that a real thing? Why is that a thing? Fornification, huh? All right. Oh, wow, okay. Maybe I should have taken fornification, because you can get 30% power damage while it's activated. I guess we'll go into lift grenade since there's already some points put into it. Like impact radius for that kind of thing. Duration, always big for me. Because of the KFC ad campaigns. They just... Alright, why not?
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault.
They didn't already have Christmas traditions, right? And I assume they don't celebrate it like we do. They just... There's the ad campaign, so hey, why not?
Good luck, Commander.
It seems fitting.
There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Pretty sure I heard the Kim Possible song there for a second. This Police Knots is actually a point and click. That seems disappointing. Going full menu based like Snatcher, but stop the trap repetition would be perfect. Couldn't agree more with Shah. Maybe one day we'll do like an on-stream story game that we make.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Snatcher-style game would be all art assets, I guess, so maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea, because I suck at art. Romantic holiday type deal. That's still kind of weird, but I can dig it. I guess we romanticize holidays too. And Christmas in the US is such a big deal, other countries that maybe don't have such exciting holidays might look upon it and be like, whoa, I kind of wish we did that. Your blade is sick of vengeance. I remember this being a multiplayer mission as well. I don't remember exactly what we had to do. It says romance like KFC. That's right. A little natural lube from the chicken grease. What's that? Your hair's too poofy? Yeah, the grease could be used for that too. Finger licking good. I think that depends on the family, Ted. Mine's pretty close, but we don't rush around too much. There's definitely a lot of people. You're probably right. It's probably a majority of people that do stress.
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Looks like we found the control center.
In the meme castle? Ooh la la.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait.
The KFC dating sim? Yeah, that's right. I love you, Colonel Sanders. I should play that sometime. I don't know. James, you're the hacker man.
You're on.
Do my best,
Why
Commander.
would I want the ancient Prothean who can read emotions and control electronics to bother doing that?
Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
Wait for your all clear, then
Really rather this to be a little closer.
Damn it. Outside communications jammed.
Bring down the defense. We'll worry about that later.
Damn, that shield can block anything. But can it block ice? It can block ice. It can block my punches. He's an unstoppable immortal. Are there Burger King? Oh, that's right. There are Burger King Xbox games. They might not be the dating sim style, though. Okay. Why would you jump over that, you stupid asshole? Ooh, that wasn't good. Nice to see you. Or like, ice to meet you. Can he see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Is it the cinnamon swirls in every bite?
Commander, shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
Oh, is that so? Okay, we'll press it on 3, 2, 1. Like the off-brand kind, you're weird.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
And that's where we need to go.
I didn't even know there was off-brand Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but the original's pretty damn good. Oh, hold on, Rose. That's a pretty general statement. The world is filled with weirdos. Surely there's somebody out there that would date the king. Missed this type of game. What's stopping you from just booting it up, dude? Fired up and ready to go. Oh, you're right, Venkis. Peanut butter Captain Crunch is the best cereal on the market. And that's not an opinion, that's a fact. Those commercials where the king literally showed up in your bed. Now that's what I call service.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something.
Wait.
Proximity alert.
Why can't we ever just get in, get out, make it nice and clean?
Give it everything you've got.
Nah, no, that would have been too easy. I just blew my own shields like some sort of idiot. Reese's cereal's pretty good. At least tastes somewhat like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, unlike that horrendous Cookie Crisp cereal. That shit is just lies on a box. It'll do him.
Take that, asshole. Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't matter if any. Okay. Cookie Crisp is so bad. I kind of read that in the Cookie Crisp way. Oh, I see. That wasn't even my ship. That's what was confused about that.
This was a major victory, Commander.
If they gave me co-op Mass Effect, I might be down, but still, wouldn't be as epic.
Now all we have to do is maintain
Depends.
control of the
If
facility.
one person drives the flow of
Cerberus won't
gameplay, I
make
think
that
co-op for story games is
And we won't
ideal.
make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own
Roommate's an
defenses
idiot, I
against
know.
them. Tell your team they did good, Commander.
Hey, Scales, welcome to you.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Count Chocula. I always found Count Chocula kind of bland, but the milk was good afterwards. It's chocolate milk. I'll hate on Cookie Crisp all the time, Ragnar. Just because it is in the shape of a cookie does not mean that it's a real cookie. They taste like styrofoam.
So, Sarah,
In fact, they probably are sugar and styrofoam.
no,
Commander, Dr. Chuck. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad.
For nostalgia, does she hand out bags of it?
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie.
Viper 1,
I'm
all right,
still
not terrible.
getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard.
It keeps you regular.
Piles of tech everywhere.
Cookie Crisp is to
Out here,
cookies, what
it's
packing
like
peanuts
living
are to
out of a
peanuts.
shoebox.
Ah, that's awful. I've never eaten a packing peanut, but I've been around a lot of it in my
This
life.
is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh,
But so
no,
is
Commander.
Tally.
I'm not complaining.
Raguchi, you basic.
This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting
Zero
the
nowadays
equipment
is
I
Honey
need,
Nut Cheerios,
I can quite
iconic.
happily live out of a shoebox.
I was really into Vanilla Special K with almonds.
Commander.
And I just want to thank you. I've lost so many friends in all of this, but I find hope in their memories. Okay, cool. Man, it's pretty tough being popular. Everybody wants to talk to you. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Liara, I could fucking deck your ass. I literally drove my ass back to the Citadel to see you, and this is what you hit me with? Specialist Trainer, I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there in my lifetime. Fuck off. Raisin Brand? I've enjoyed Raisin Brand. You appreciate it more as you start to cut sugar out of your diet. Although I like Raisin Bran Crunch. That was my favorite. The non-crunch Raisin Bran that didn't have as much sugar in it. I mean, I know I said cutting sugar out of the diet, but yeah. The next time we docking, Josh, you're riding this one to the ground, dude. Yeah, it is, right? The first time I bought Raisin Bran instead of Raisin Bran Crunch, because it's a minor box difference, I was dumbfounded. Out of touch. We're out of time. A little Hall & Oates. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Alright, let's go talk to Liara and Prothean guy here, see what they want from us.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't know, because I clicked too early.
Yes, Commander.
Damn Citadel. Let's see where Javik's at, too, because we gotta talk to him. Emissary office. Miranda is down here, too.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money.
Somewhat shredded wheat with dark chocolate. That's my go-to. Very low sugar, which is hard to find, even amongst healthy choices. Yeah, because it's dark chocolate as opposed to milk. Oh, that sounds good, actually.
One moment, please.
I didn't care for dark chocolate much, but then I started shifting to it to try and be a little healthier.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And after you've had it for a little while, it tastes just as good. Again, it's just a matter of how much sugar you want in your food. 3 and 4. So Javik should be up here somewhere. There he is.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became...
It is Josh. Ilara sent me, I think it was some dark chocolate with orange.
The Citadel was both the heart
from Switzerland? Oh, man.
And its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It's only
Unless
a
we win
start.
this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the
But 99% coca, but it tasted like
Nowadays,
dirt.
a lot of races have embassies here.
Have you ever seen what coca's made from, Rose?
Share power with the rest.
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Yeah, the bitterness would definitely be high. 'Cause that's why you usually cut it with something.
This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
Damn.
You're really a Prothean?
Uh-oh, now it's going to be a crowd.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
You'll have no hope.
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
Nope, not doing
remote.
it.
If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
Yep, really
It's
building
over.
morale.
We'll never win this.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
Bill Lamar, who's that? He has a familiar voice. I can't peg it though.
Back on the Normandy, Commander.
So literally, all you wanted to do was come down here and tell people off. The old chocolate harvesting technique involves letting the fruit ferment for a day or two. I don't know too much about, I guess, the durations of it, but I was curious, so I looked it up, and I always thought coca was more like a bean, but it's like a fruit, right? Like, if I remember correctly, it grows in these, like, coconut-looking things on trees, and then they chop them open, and then I think the fruit's on the inside of them. I'm pretty sure, like you said, you gotta leave them out, but then they dry them and fuck them up. It's been a few years since I looked into it, but it's interesting. So many things we take for granted, and there's cool processes behind them. That's who I was thinking at first, Metal. Voice actor from Samurai Jack and Vamp from Metal Gear Solid 2. Ah, Metal Gear Solid 2, I can hear it.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking around in a daze. Or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work?
You and me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to go back here for the Spectre terminal, but also apparently Miranda's back here. Taco's gonna yell at me if I overlook this again.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
You know him?
He's alive. And right
Who the
in
fuck
middle
is
of all
he?
this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them.
You, sir,
I need
are
to
being
stay out of
hunted.
sight.
What? Why?
I mean, you could just
I
come
heard a
aboard the
rumor,
Normandy.
Maybe more that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
And there is the fabled ass shot. Look at that canyon.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man?
BioWare loves
Especially
these, like...
now.
I guess this one's kind of like a 1/3 cut, but usually it's more like 2/3 of the screen.
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
Mhm. Preach it, Lyra.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
It's so what's ridiculous about that, Dig? I'm sure it was perfectly innocent. They probably said, you know, it would be great. What if instead of focusing on Shepard's face so we could get some sort of emotional response from that, we went for like kind of an angle shot here. We can still see Miranda in the shot, but we're kind of going at a lower angle on Shepard. Oh, whoops, we already processed it and the butt was right there. The suit or body paint? It's a suit, believe it or not.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but
Right over Toki's head. That's how he likes it.
it's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
Her eyes always look so lazy, too.
I couldn't.
Alright, what about this one? Enable. I should probably read these, but yep, alright. Requested a number of surveillance warrants. Authorize. Now that's just good Spectrin right there. You read the first line. Militia, authorize. And some medical supplies. Perfect. Where's my war assets? Will we get any butt shots of Shepard? I want to say at one point we did in one of the other games. It hasn't happened here yet, though. But then again, you kind of get a butt shot this whole way if you do it right. Look at that. I could probably just play the game like this if you really want to, Josh. Look at that. And you can see how stationary his hips are when he runs, too. An ounce of root motion in that. That's not a butt shot. Butt action cam, even better. No butts about it.
Spectre status recognized.
Got no back.
One moment.
He got no motion in his spine either, Lieutenant Dan.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Just like Hank Hill. Oh, God.
You're sure of what you saw?
Oh, man. It comes flashing back to me. That episode where Hank is in his tractor race. He's racing tractors and he has to wear those prosthetic butt blow-ups and they pop on him. Where the fuck do they come up with this shit? God, I haven't even found Garrus on the ship yet. Here, take my ass, Hank. It's still flashing and telling me there's something with the Citadel, but it can go fuck itself. Speaking speak with Aquarians. The Aquarians sound like the next major story thing. Let's head over to the Minos Wasteland. He's in the gunnery. I went there one time, Ono, and I couldn't find him. But maybe he was jerking off somewhere. I don't know.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, double kill. And here come the Reapers too, of course. I'll just leave all the fuel in orbit. Wop, 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 wop. Yep. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. I'm sure this is going to be a great side mission. Hey, you got any of those war assets over here? Every day we get closer to Idiocracy. I need to see that movie still. I need to give it a watch. All right, before we land here, guys, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I will be back in just a minute. Then we're gonna land here and do whatever we gotta do. Ooh, okay. Scientists, the hunt, Lego. Okay, accept. I'm sure you're just fine. Oh, hiccups.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Got the chatter, Joker.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Oh, talk about snow blinded. Don't even bother shooting, guys. That's a standard edition Cerberus shield. It can block anything. Oh, Jacob. Thank you, Rose. That's what I was going for. That's right, Vane. Anything. Explosive missiles, bullets, melee punches, frickin' anything. Imagine being on some backwater planet in the middle of fucking nowhere, getting hunted down, and then just at the worst time, when everything is going south, Shepard magically appears. That one dude from your past that you haven't thought about in forever.
Just keep moving.
About acid? No, I can't do that.
What do people do to bring this down?
No, can't get past the acid. All that shit happening in Mass Effect 2 can't handle a bunch of Cerberus goons. I didn't really use him in the party. He's like level 1. Woo. A little missile up the ass.
Push! Push forward!
Hey, no 2B, you're magic. Do you believe in magic?
Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. James!
Watch, see, I'll shoot him with a missile. Fucking nothing. But I can do this. Throw the grenade. And then I'll turn into a gun from behind and fuck him up something fierce. How about that, too? Some a little mail slot action, too. Ugh, shield pylon.
Enemy clear. We should attend to the living.
Attend to them with a bullet. Jacob, are you the only one alive?
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
It's more than we can say for Thane.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Oh, did she mean that Jacob, or was she talking about the dude from Twilight? Destroy it.
Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed
Love
to
how
be
Shepard in battle is yelling and screaming and being alive. Then when talking to people, he's extremely deadpan, no feeling.
But they'll
That's
be
what's
back.
great about him too, Vane. He feels relatable, you know?
Sure you're
Completely
okay?
dead emotionally.
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard,
Have one
this
on the
is
house.
Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees.
If you're gonna
We had
watch
to run,
Twilight
we'd be
Tubi,
dead.
I could not recommend the Rift Tracks version any possibly more. It's
Why
so
does
funny.
the Illusive Man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base.
I don't think I could have made it through the base movies. Well, with the Rift Tracks guys, they just shit all over it. It was so funny.
Bodies just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took
That's
everything
my
we could carry,
purse.
destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the Illusive Man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is
The
jamming
anti-alcoholic guns on the
Those
roof.
guns
Taco,
down.
get
Cerberus
down!
will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
That was my mind,
Might be the network, eh?
MTS
I'll check.
Mystery
Need you
Science
upstairs.
Theater.
Jacob, you should
Is it
get that wound
MTS,
looked at.
Mystery Theater Science?
good. I mean,
Started in
I
a
will.
basement like 10 minutes from where I grew up? That's pretty crazy.
Commander, I should
It
see
is
to my
MST.
people.
Okay, I was like, what the
Join me
fuck?
upstairs when you can.
Make Twilight look like a
This guy
cinematic
Jacob's
masterpiece.
friend
It
here.
is truly
He worked
horrendous,
with me to
Rose.
Stop the collectors.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It
But
was
all the
his
Rift Tracks versions are good.
Commander Shepard, I've heard about you. Another Cerberus defector, as it were.
Something like that.
As it were,
Dr.
yes.
Gavin Archer. I imagine we both crossed the Elusive Man in our own way.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
It was called Project Overlord. An experiment attempting to find non-violent methods for controlling the Geth.
Have you claimed it yet,
doesn't sound like a
Ragnar, or is it
bad
already
idea.
taken?
Yes. Well, like most things the Elusive Man touches, my work became corrupted by degrees. Suffice it to say, things didn't end well.
Again, one thing I find weird about this game is everybody looks so clean.
How did it
Like,
go
y'all out
wrong?
here barely survive and shouldn't be
Serendipity.
sweaty and grimy.
The Geth were unresponsive to my attempts to communicate with them, until my younger brother David made a breakthrough. He was an autistic savant, a mathematical genius. In no time, he'd mastered the Geth language and was communicating with them. It was rudimentary at first, so I decided to take the next step. Tap David straight into their network.
Naturally, the
It was
first step.
sensory overload. No mind, even a savant's, could process the barrage of information. It drove him insane.
Did David volunteer for this?
The Elusive Man kept pushing for results.
So,
It
no.
seemed harmless at first.
You forced your own brother to do that?
Overlord was a
Believe me,
Mass
it's a
Effect 2
nightmare.
DLC. It was a standalone game, too.
He went berserk.
Before more grit was added visually to games? I think so. I think this was like 2010. I feel like the grit thing started in like 2012 to 14. And it didn't look
We
good at
finally
first
had to
either.
detonate nuclear weapons over the base to stop the havoc.
Yeah, it's pretty old, derp. I mean,
That's all, Doctor.
compared to how
I
it
appreciate
looks.
your help getting us out of here, Commander.
Like, if this came out today, it would be kind of like a, kind of low. Like, it's not just the visuals. The visuals don't look bad. It's the clutter, too. Like, if you look along the floor, there's very little there. Everything is very structured. Like, looking out here. There's boxes and shit on the floor. I can barely even walk back here. But, like, it's boxes and it's ships, you know? There's not a lot of prop assets. A lot of anti-alias and the blur stuff, is there? I try to turn off motion blur as well. I'm never a big fan of that, but I think when scanning a room, it does make it look better.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk.
Yeah, again, like running through all these areas, you don't really stop to think about it usually, but if you do stop and think about it, it's like, what's actually here? Okay, there's a monitor on the wall with 2 keyboards. I don't know what the fuck that means. There's some various mumbo-jumbo shit that's on, like, all of them. A couple lights along the top, but that's really it.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box.
That sounds like God, all right.
Shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
And he
43,
forklifts away.
Plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can
When
do.
Revolution came out a year before this, and that game really did clutter and lived environments well, it sure did, yeah.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important.
Less areas to
right now
explore
you
than
need
this
to tend
game,
to
which
your
is
family.
probably what your decision is.
Children? Holy shit.
Yeah, for when it came out, Human Revolution is outstanding.
So these refugees brought everyone
Good
with
fun to play, too.
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here.
Have we? I've played the original and the first of the remakes, Addy. I haven't played the second yet, though, to Dig's dismay.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
That's weird. You know why they cut that out,
Only
Washao?
know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
You got fucking shot, man.
Just
Just
because you
chill out.
survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here.
Oh,
Cerberus
please.
is trying
Now,
to
maybe
jam
you
the
should go.
satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Left too many open ends on in hopes the sequel would get released. They're even nearly done with it, and then they shelved it. That I didn't know about either.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
That's a bummer. Although, I will say, none of those games did too great of a job in ending. The very first Deus Ex ends so abruptly.
Shep, I'm in here.
They fucked up, or they took all the LOL everything is gold complaints to heart, but it was really absolutely critical to the artistic vision. Huh. I'll have to remember to look that up.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Are consoles less powerful than gaming PCs? Because they're considering price break.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
If you look at what a good PC costs you, it's like $1,000.
Long
If you build it yourself,
It was an opportunity I couldn't
or
resist
way
for people
more.
I came to care about.
And that's just not affordable. Like, if you were to sell the next-gen console at $1,000, first off, yeah, that's, I guess they probably get the parts at a discount, so they're not going to be making a lot of profit with it, but...
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important.
After all said and done,
Their
it'd probably
ideas,
still be well
their
over
knowledge.
that.
Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
They try and find something beefy, but also reasonably priced.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
But the positive side is, from a developmental standpoint, you know exactly what your target is. You know, if you're making a PlayStation exclusive, then all you need to do is have a PlayStation in order to test it. Whereas if you're making things for PC, you can have a million different parts running the game. And some of them do all sorts of loopy shit. They also sell consoles at a loss. They have subscriptions and are raising the price of first-party games. Shit. I kind of suspected that they weren't making a ton of money on the actual console sales, but hoping the games made them a lot. Any more, I'd be curious, though, because they definitely sell that shit at a high price. Like, the PS4, my roommate's PS4 disk drive broke, and it cost like $120 to fix. Like, and that was not sending them, but just having them send me. Maybe we did send it back. I don't actually remember. But it still felt really expensive for a console that he paid like $250 for. Seems pretty obvious they want me to do this. You think 1 terabyte's too low, Addy? I usually run shit on 1 terabyte drives, but I guess at that point with some games like Red Dead, you could run 10 games on it. And like 4 months ago, it was still $400. They did a thing where when they were clearing out their stock for the old ones, it was fairly cheap, and then they had some new model coming. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know if you can get the non-pro anymore. I was thinking about picking one up because there's only like 2 or 3 games I'd really be interested in playing on it at this point that are exclusive. Seems like a lot of money. Not to fix it, the first they have to recoup the development and process costs, and that goes down and start making more money. Sure. Yeah, no, I get that. Which is why they know they can get that much at the start, too, so it's strategic. But you're right, I'm sure towards the end of its lifespan, like $100 for a Wii U or whatever it is now is probably a loss. But they likely already have a bunch made. I'd be curious. There must be a figure out there somewhere to see how much it costs to make some of these consoles. Or at the very least, good estimates. In the cycle, they're usually super cheap. I'm sure once the PS5 comes out in, what, 2 months now? 3 months? They'll probably drop a bit. They're certainly getting discounts on materials. Absolutely, because they're buying in bulk, and I'm sure the cost to make one per unit would be huge if you don't have your own factory to piece it together. Once you have the initial costs in, the labor cost probably goes way down too. On one end, Dad, I look at that, I'm like, good, that means we get better deals. But on the other, it makes me wonder what kind of quality gets sacrificed.
Move up, keep low and find cover.
Ultimately, they're gonna make their profit somewhere. Ow! Big bullet right to the fucking head. Weren't Super Nintendo... Okay, man, somebody can probably correct me if I'm wrong here, but weren't Super Nintendo games like $80 when they came out? And then once we switched to CDs, it dropped to 60? Sony to build $18 under its retail price. Oh, shit. That explains why there's not a price drop. Paid 86 for Secret of Mana here. Some were 70. Okay. I don't remember buying them. $94 for FF6? What the heck? Was that in the US vein? And 64 games were 70 at launch. So really, they dipped down at one point, and now they're going back up. Puerto Rico? Okay, I thought it might have been. That's why I wanted to ask. I'm not sure what differences in currency are over there. Hey, wait a second. This control looks familiar. Doesn't account for inflation. Yeah, well, that's what I was considering, Ivan.
Still down. Let's get over there.
But on the flip side of that too, it's probably become easier to make the discs. But then again, they increase in storage capacity, so a lot of it's probably just that's what people are used to paying. Again, the games are more expensive to make. But it's a crazy thing to try and calculate and figure out. What do you mean repair?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
It's like pennies at each okay. I don't know anything about like the higher storage ones or whatever they use on the PlayStation. Let's actually be smart and have Javik do it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, James, it's on.
Bring it.
I don't think they were available for damage right there. Yo, what's up, Density? Is that true, Vortex? I wonder what a game designer made in the 90s versus now.
How are the repairs coming? I need more time.
I'm pretty sure like a generalized programmer at a big company that isn't just like a seasonal recruit is something like $60K a year. It's a lot of what I was looking at 4 or 5 years ago. Latest consoles are going digital only on the cheap versions. Is GameStop done? No. If you did it long enough, I'd ask you to stop, Density, if it got spammy. You did 1 or 2 of them, it's just natural and whatever. I think you did that when you were drunk the other night. Well, guess what? You're drunk again. You're right, Cuff. Yeah, they try to make money where they can, and I know they've been cutting their employee rates. A plan. Thank you for the 100, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Engage the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Engage the guns. What's your favorite weapons in MS3? What the fuck's MS3? Moral Strike, Metal Solid 3. Gonna be dead soon? I don't know about that. I think they're just gonna have to adjust a lot. They're gonna have to change what they do.
Let's get these people out of here.
Oh, Mass Effect 3. Yeah, that game we're playing. I've always liked shotguns.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky.
I think they just have to change their model, though, because there's always going to be people out there that want to buy games, like physical games. They're not going to want them shipped. There's something different going to a store and getting to interface with the people there and, you know, see other people who like games and look at the boxes and touch and smell them. Oh my God, the last time I went to a GameStop, right by the 3 for $10 bin, there was the worst body odor smell. It was great. And Funko Pops and socks and all sorts of shit, yeah. I always hate it. I like going. I mean, I don't like necessarily the full experience, but if I'm gonna buy a physical copy, I like picking it up in hand.
All right, let's get these shuttles.
Like 3 and a 5 block radius closing, but that's the whole problem to begin with. You don't need 3 of them in 5 blocks. The same thing here. I live in the middle of 3 major cities, right? Or well, okay, bigger cities. They're not like cities like it's not Philadelphia. Phoenix will be able to confirm. He's from my area. But there's one that's in the mall, there's one that's right outside the mall, there's one that's 5 minutes down the road in the next town, there's one on the other side of where I live in the next town. Like, realistically, you don't need 4 within a 10-minute radius. That's crazy.
Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
The same here? That's how it is in most places. I don't know how they've lasted as long as they have.
Cerberus troops are...
They should probably, cut down the number of stores by like 4, but increase the size of them a little. Like, increase inventory. None of them employ the same people. There might be some share. I don't know that. I've never worked at one. I downsize until they can and leave only the stores that makes the most money. Probably. That's a very business move. We have 4 Wawas within 10 minutes. Yeah, but Wawa's great. Everybody needs gas, and when you're stopping to get gas, you want to get ice cream and coffee, too. I will say, Phoenix, Wawa has been more disappointing with the COVID stuff going on. Like, they used to have such a lit bakery section, and now they have, like, 6 things in the bakery. And they're all wrapped. I think they come pre-prepared. It's not the same. I want a Wawa's. It's Wawa singular. But your want can still stand.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
In 5 minutes. This is too much.
Okay.
People will go to whatever one's closest, but they'd also, if I was gonna buy a game, I would drive an extra 10 minutes to get it. A quick trip. It's the same premise, but Wawa tends to be a bit more structured. I'm glad you can admit that, Derp. Most people that like Sheetz hate Wawa. Because they know it's better. Hoagies and coffee. Both excellent. At Circle K. We had a Circle K out where I was in Washington, too. They were pretty decent.
Enemy shuttles on landing pads above. I have them in my sights.
Take out that shield generator.
Dr. Pepper barbecue sauce. Robert told me about that. I thought he made that up, but I bet he got it from a fucking gas station and then suggested I try making it. That sounds like a Robert thing.
Jacob, come in. What's your status? One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? Affirmative.
Does anybody offer potato salad? They might have some in Wawa and they're like pre-made section. You know what? I'm sure they do with the screen menu. All right, so it's a well-known thing. I'm still standing by. He picked it up from a gas station. I know Robert pretty well. Oh, it didn't even blow up on him? Bullshit. That dude just vanished. Like a whisper. We good to get the fuck out? Let me guess. An Atlas has to come down first.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go.
Yeah, head to the shuttle.
Understood.
Yo, Shadow, what's up, man?
Hang on, freaking
What the fuck is that?
Jacob,
what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that up there? Is that somebody's ship frozen in time? Someone's game engine just made a big boo-boo. Hey, stop shooting me. I'm trying to go look at what a piece of shit this game is. No, they're not clear. They can't make it. Hey, playing, thank you for the 35 big ones. Look at this fucking turd monger of a game. They're just hovering out there, or maybe they crashed into the mountain. I don't know. Oh, look, I was right. There's the Atlas. Fuck you. The best deep dish pizza at Disney. Sadly, it closed. Oh my god, if it was at Disney, it was probably like $80 too. Oh my god, I was like 10 when I went to Disney, but the one thing I remember was soft pretzels were $10. That's twice the price of a seat at a monster truck show if you're a kid. How close are you to the next armor you want? Frankly, I don't want any of the armor. I just want the story elements of the game. Hunt Bros, never heard of it. Yeah, maybe a local thing?
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Where's my shuttle at? That's just what it is, Dad. When you're hungry, you want to talk about food. I live behind Animal Kingdom. You ever want another Disney trip? You got one on me? I do, actually. I don't have the time to make a Disney trip right now, but it's something I want to experience again. I was so little when I went last time.
Shepard!
Commander!
That's why they closed, probably. Was it actually in Disney, or was it like in this downtown Disney or something? Yeah, it is, Moog. The first game absolutely is. You like Starburst candies? Would you want them in your Halloween bucket? I'd take them.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And
there's like the same hair model and face as, what's her name? Trenor?
Without a doubt.
Our ship?
I'm at your service. And
Just have
I'm
a different
sure you
skin
can count on the
texture.
others as well.
Those sunspots all over.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
It might have a little more chunk
but
to
I
her,
wouldn't mind
too.
staying with these folks.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better
Nobody
knowing you're on
like
our
you.
side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Oh, fancy to be.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the
The
dossier.
lips are glossy. It's
They're
just the
all
shader they
Cerberus
use. Like,
Keep them
look
safe.
how shiny his like right here is, and even on the forehead.
To work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them.
Again, it
He's
was just
already
something
working
from
to
this
find a
age
place
of
for the
gaming.
band.
I don't think they could make
Valuable
even enough
asset as
lighting.
well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
See, like on his
I'm with
throat.
Shepard out.
Even his armor, everything's so glossy.
Admiral Anderson is available on Midcom.
Oh, Anderson? Yeah, I'll turn around for Anderson.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
Oh, I know.
Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang.
About shooting him in the
Reapers may
legs?
seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Yeah, Moog, you asked a minute ago if it was still my favorite. I've been trying to think about what I like so much about it. Like, obviously I like the setting in the world, but there's a lot of games that I like the setting in the world for. One thing that just really stands out are definitely the characters, though. Maybe not the human characters, but I do genuinely care and have interest in a lot of the alien characters. It's actually a really hard choice for who I bring along.
Commander, Dr. Chapman,
I don't know if that's not all that matters to me into a game, but it makes me think I like it a lot more. I guess it's a form of immersion, which in turn breeds a lot of fun for me. Because you could fuck them? I didn't even fuck anyone in the last game, man. Although we did get a lap dance from What's-Her-Face.
What's the matter, Vicarian?
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
Where is Garrus at? Oh, he's over here, maybe?
You know you have.
Up here? Up here.
I'm Archangel. I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus.
Hey, Commander.
Don't mind us. Just telling James.
What? But I haven't had a dialogue with Garrus yet. Well, fuck you too.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on?
Oh my god, her head. She's doing the thing.
Arrived at the Citadel recently in possession
She's trying to track me, but she's facing the wrong direction.
In reviewing our inventories,
just turn around, dude.
We have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
Another great camera shot.
Soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could apply our terms to broker a trade.
Oh my god, she's having such a hard time. Talk about rubbernecking. Oh my god. Maybe somebody glued her feet to the ground. They used Gorilla Glue. Turn around. Every time I do, you get a little bit closer.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
She can't even turn around herself.
And these refugees are wary of the Alliance military.
Oh, she's trying to backstep.
But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade.
Oh, when it zooms in on a spot where somebody's supposed to be standing, I die every time.
We'll see.
Oh, man.
The trade would benefit both parties. If you decide to. The man
who are you talking to? Is the light talking to me?
The Citadel docks. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
All right, back to work with you, Doctor.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel.
I guess? I don't know. Maybe? Where was the light even at? I don't even see a light in here. Well.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Anybody else we need to talk to down here? Wouldn't want to miss a loyalty mission and have someone get murdered by the Rachni. I think, is this the reporter over here? And the right one? Not this one. This is where Thane used to look ominously out the back of the ship. Bodies in the poker quarters. I thought I remember being able to kick the reporter off the ship, but I've not had the option to do that yet. Was that in the second game?
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now.
Oh, yeah, I bet you do. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can. He's trying to bone.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
You make sure you ask it more sexily.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
With a camera, too.
Commander,
It's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Infiltrators are everywhere.
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt.
You have more grease. Yeah, I got a bottle of Crisco
If
back
those
on the
agents
bed
had been
for her,
exposed,
Lyra.
A lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect
Looks
any
so
new Alliance
greasy and
administration
gross.
to last?
Aw, you're too mean to her. She's all right. This interview is over. Whatever. You can't lose
Leaders
faith.
will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
Note that we don't get booty shots
All right.
here, though. It's only when Miranda's
Now a
around.
question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Are you sure that's all?
Tonight.
Oh! Vic, you missed a C there, Potato. Invite James? Oh, Jesus Christ.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Yeah, well, I just got blue-balled by what's-her-name.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
You know, just barely fit into my shirt. You get those custom made for the back? Like, how the fuck does that even fit him?
My own command.
You
Got
want
those
your own
giant
ship figure?
tumors next to his neck.
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a
Yard
no-brainer
sales? I've
for
got a
you, or
Kinetic for the
did you
Xbox
think
One for
about it before
$4. Hey, not too bad. Yeah, it was a no-brainer. I don't think we can romance Vega, though, Lyra. I think we can
I'm a
only
soldier,
bromance him.
And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
If we're following
And they
any
expect the
Warhammer
best in
40k
return.
content, I went down a wiki rabbit hole at one point
Why you asking?
involving the immortal Emperor of
Even all the shit
Mankind.
that's
That was
going
some
on,
fun lore.
Somebody somewhere managed to track me down.
They've got some
forward an N7
full species ideas, but no, I've never
The same
played.
day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well,
Escaped Gears of War to hang out with you? Is that what the main character looks like?
Jack
Jacked as fuck?
Being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it.
Hey, me
I guess
too.
I'm just not sure if I'm ready
How do you
to
feel
lead
about the combat in this series? Are you kidding?
I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Soldiers are
As a
expendable.
leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you.
I don't know what they could do to make it better,
There's not
though,
a single
Moog.
N7 that hasn't sacrificed.
I guess they could have fleshed out the first games a little bit more, but we had this conversation a little bit earlier. Like, the core problem I have with an RPG being third person over the shoulder or first person like Fallout is usually the crosshair is point to click. If they've got like a weak head point, you're ignoring your stats. It's a very important kind of rule to establish that your either your stats dictate what your character does or you dictate it. You know, like in a game like Counter-Strike, if you click and hit the head, they should probably die. Or if they don't die, it should be because it was a weaker weapon or something like that. But, you know, in Fallout, you get into these situations where you've got a sniper rifle and you blow some raider's head off, but he just keeps coming at you. And like, to me, that's so weird. It feels so, so jarring. It just knocks me right out of the fact that I'm playing an FPS game. It's not an FPS game, it's an RPG in the first-person view. So, same thing kind of goes here. I don't know what the better solution would be, though, because like Ono pointed out, I asked earlier, like, would this game be better if it was a top-down game? I don't think it would be. I think the third-person or first-person perspective makes the world more immersive. You could look around and kind of touch and feel things, and that adds a lot to being able to explore the environment, assuming they've made it well. So I don't know what the better solution. You could try and find like a middle ground where combat is top down, but you could otherwise work around in first person. That's kind of weird and janky. It feels like there should be a better solution out there. I just haven't seen one yet. Hey, Fatty Shitpants, good to see you back, brother.
Only you can make that decision, James.
And only you can fight forest fires.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well,
God damn it, I was going to say you can tell it's a serious conversation because he hasn't worked at any random Spanish.
The bed's a
and then he wouldn't hit me with the gracias.
I'll
Gracias.
take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
They nada, James. Shooting a raider in the face 5 times and he's still yelling at me is stupid. I mean, again, I can ignore it, but it feels like it makes the series worse. No, that's 2 Spanish words in 1 line, Taco. He doesn't do that. Pendejo. Is there anything else for me?
Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help.
I think that's probably Gucci. Okay.
First Grissom Academy, now this.
You had a dream. Oh, God, that.
You know how fighter pilots put those little...
I knew exactly where it was right after the start. All right, off we go. Can't even get gas here? What the heck? Speaking of needing a Wawa. It's 100 little touches when the screen shakes, the reticle, the sound effects, the tracers, how much damage the enemy can take, the health, all those little things. This would make shooting someone in Sniper Elite 4 so fun, and shooting someone here is so blah. Yeah, but they can't do all the... I mean, I'm not arguing with them, I'm just saying they can't do those in a style like this, right? And that's why it's so kind of... I don't want to say it's a letdown, but it doesn't feel impactful. It doesn't feel like you're going in the right direction. But I think that's what I liked about the first game, is they didn't try to be an FPS. You kind of just point and clicked. And as long as they were somewhat near the crosshair, they got hit. Hey, J. Marks, have yourself a great night, brother. Take it easy.
I found something.
The bullet sponge dilemma? Sure. But in an RPG, you need your stats to take account, right? Like, you can't just nod. They also leave? Well, if also you do, then have a great night, man. I mean, Fallout 4 on hard difficulty has never felt fun for that very reason. Like, oh, now I just get to conserve more ammo. Why not give me less ammo and give them less HP, too? Did we get the thing?
Evasion successful.
Oh, geez, that's a lot of things to explore. Too much work? More work! I agree, Vortex, I agree. And I wish they hadn't. I'm trying to think if there really is any gun-based third-person or first-person RPG that I feel like the combat really added to. Not just was a part of the game, but actually enhanced the game. And offhand, I can't think of any.
Reapers eluded.
Really, Fallout's the only other one I can even think of. Forget how Alpha Protocol worked. I think Alpha Protocol was more like this in Mass Effect, though. It's the musical version of Dream you want to make? I'm not sure if I'm familiar. But you'll make my dreams come true. Fallout 4 shooting was a step up from New Vegas. It definitely, the game went more action-y, and that's why it feels a little better. I think probably what they could do more of is maybe escape some of the stats, like increases your accuracy with guns. I don't know, you still kind of need that. There's got to be a way to handle it where it's action, but it's also RPG. I think definitely more weapon modding options would be nice. That was such an odd thing because they took the time to put it in there, and then like every weapon had like 1 or 2 mod slots for each thing. They forgot to make it a Fallout game after they did that. Youch! Oh shit, I haven't been upgrading my turret. Shields and damage. I mean, the shock sounds cool, but it's gotta stay alive. Plus, it's flat damage.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Asari High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Borderlands?
Ardat
I was
Yakshi?
never really big on Borderlands. I don't remember exactly how it feels.
These Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery.
I know a lot of people enjoy it.
Couldn't harm anyone. However, there's still
I want to say they go pretty action too, though.
potentially very dangerous.
But it at least feels more action. Like it feels more like a Diablo-style game, which is the action RPG
So what's the
realm.
plan, Doc?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the
Kind of bullet sponge?
purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We put them down
We
like
chose a bad
dogs.
time for a prison break. I want this done fast as possible. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
Good. The sooner you finish, the sooner Asari High Command stops wasting lives here.
And back to the good part. I can definitely like shooting bullets too, Potato. But I think it comes down to what type of game you're trying to make.
No elevator.
Ah, here's where the game reminds us about the jump mechanic. Becoming quite popular lately. Really missing those doors. That sound? I'm gonna miss that sound till the end of my days, Pathy. Play it at my funeral.
And it's calling its buddies.
Oh, here we go. Here comes another jump sequence. Ugh. I mean, what's a space game with guns if it's not gonna have a horror segment?
Stay sharp.
Scream. It's like a horror game, very spoopy to me. Why? Because they turned off the lights? That was odd. Yep, we're starting horror month early with a little Dead Space.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
Map marked with a bomb's nav point location. Place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
This
Yeah, I
place
can't
is a
blame
lost
'em.
cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
All right, level up, get. Or anything else worth looting and scooting around here? Doesn't look like it, but I gotta check, you know? I think I probably already came from over here. Uh-oh, look at that. The Stone Cold Stunner. We merely missed out on all these important upgrades and intel. Look at that shit. Have no fear, not on my watch. Nothing to be afraid of in the dark, it's merely the absence of light. Jumping over plants because the doors are broke. Like a combat hallway to me. Let's get the boys out. Well, sometimes you gotta hit them with a potato. What about down here? Is this little computer something? No, that was actually where the video game wanted me to go, I think. Have you always been Geordie LaForge? Who dat? Doesn't look like a monastery. Yeah, I mean, in space, prayer is a little different. The fuck was that?
I almost didn't hear you.
Hey, my girlfriend from the last game.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
So
game is a baller soundtrack.
But why are you here?
I know the monastery well. My daughters live here, and I came to find them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your
Start
other
the first
Ardent
crest?
Yahshi,
Yeah, dude, start it.
Are
You got
these
the
ones just
original, or you gonna play that remake? Don't do the remake.
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived.
You need some help getting the remake going. I can make that happen. Or the new one. Old one. Old one.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Oh, gosh, what's his name, Psycho? He's not Data. No, Data's the alien. I'll be honest, I don't really know any... I guess I know Captain Jean-Luc Picard because of that meme.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children. in
Oh,
this
so I get
monastery.
it.
I cannot.
Hada is it? All right, well, get out of here. Whatever he is.
We're out of time.
But he was making the joke with the 40 thing because of the goggles,
meeting
right?
again.
Okay.
I will draw these creatures off.
Wait.
So to answer your actual question then, Josh, for about 10 in-game hours or so. There's a visor because he's blind? Is it the kind of thing that he does because it gives him some sort of extra sight? Like it's some sort of, I don't know, extra sense? Or is it just because his eyes look weird, he doesn't want people to be uncomfortable? No, this time I'm not bullshitting, Moog. I've never seen anything Star Trek. You see infrared and stuff. Interesting. Oh, I should come back here.
Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. What?
Okay, so we're taking that back to the Citadel.
Love you. I love you.
Love you so. Ah! Okay. Creepy bumps in his temple. What's that from? Pleasure bumps. That's something I can get behind. Every temple needs a great hall. Goodness gracious, great halls of fire. Better not attack me out here while I'm admiring the view. This is in space. It's a planet in space.
What the hell's that?
Oh! These are cool. See, it should still be up there if you didn't see the first one, Derp. It should be in the Toki Hub. At some point, we'll play another one. She's kind of just standing there getting smoked. Let me go in for the melee. My shields! My shields! Slap that ass real quick. Oh, jeez, what happened? Is there another one? Hitting me with that imposing music. I tried to watch Mega Man 2, but it was actually only the end. Oh, no. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is a weird one. I played Mega Man 2, I got to the end, and then I backed out. And somebody told me you could go farm sub-tank, so I backed out to go farm a sub-tank for the last boss's gauntlet. And unfortunately, you can go farm sub-tanks, but then you have to go through the whole second half of the game again. Described it all? Okay. I probably described it bitterly, so I wanted to try it without the bitterness. Maybe at some point we can do a replay of it, though, and get a solid whole video of it.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are...
I love watching him put his pistol back, but it clearly doesn't fit the animation.
They have Rila. What? I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Reaping?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into...
Damn, dead ass.
Into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace. Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Probably not, Busty, because they're robots. I would doubt you can bang a robot to death. I think the robot would bang you to death.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I
JD, a bomb!
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into... Falere, we did not come to argue. No, you came to destroy us.
Mm-hmm.
Falere!
Oh, for a second I thought, oh, jeez.
The Great Hall.
So the batteries running out, Death? No, because you can always just put new batteries back in.
Look for that bomb.
I doubt we'll miss it.
She worded it better than you, and you're a renegade? Yeah, she's also super old, and she's wicked smart.
Commandos really trashed the place on their way through.
Yeah, they sure did.
Kind of a shame. Looks like it used to be real nice here.
Sure would be cool if I could do the jump and float thing and just skip half the level, but it's cool. Probably would miss the upgrades. Look at that, 20 XP. It's 20 XP that Samara wouldn't have gotten. What's her name? Samosa. It's about space plague out there. No. Our shields are holding. They're holding. What the fuck is that? Right, they've lost shields now. Disciple. Is that a pistol? Hey, what's that? It's not an SMG, that's for sure. The Karn Flex. Yeah, it shoots way slower, but does a buttload more damage. I like that. Okay, well, I guess I can't configure yet, so. Hey, Priscilla, good to see you, dude. How you been? Looks like a fancy space laser. Not a shotgun. I'll take your word for it. Would go down, but extra loot over here. I wish I could say the same. It has been a very fast month. Over in the blink of an eye. Glad you can get some time to relax, though. Recharging health, still the norm. Yes. Like in modern games? I don't think in modern games. Recharging health is kind of silly. Again, especially in an RPG. Blah, 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 blah. Still in May. I know, I've completely lost track of the time. Well, we did actually start Mass Effect 1 at the end of May. It was like the last week of May or the last day of May or something. Some RPG forms? Which ones? Give me an example. Like the day resets and there's a new day. I can see it. Kind of alleviates the need to use supplies though if you just recharge over time. Pathy, I swear to God, man, every night. Every night. Get the boys back up. One of these days, I'm gonna get the melee. Low health refill, maybe a small percentage, but a full health replenish, I don't know. It's Halo and RPG, there's an RPG in Halo. Well, tactically, Pappy, you do play as Master Chef. I think for this kind of game, it makes sense for it not to recharge, though, because you're out doing dungeons or doing, like, the dungeon crawling thing. So you should have to manage supplies as part of that. Is Dragon Age 2 an RPG? Fuck no! I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time. It probably is. Although it definitely fits into that action category. Western, maybe like a more modern Western. Super Mario RPG and RPG? You bet your sweet ass it is.
Plant those explosives, or did they mess up and die out here?
We'll soon see.
You're not worried?
While the Reaper soldiers are dying.
Oh, 2 doors. Look at that.
Huh. Lucky bastard.
I brought this up the other night, Priscilla, but we've had so many conversations around this area, and everybody disagrees in various ways. But I think what makes the most sense to me is to break a game down into what its core gameplay loop is, what like into one line, essentially. Ooh, I don't know which way I want to go. Which way's the right way first? Let's go this way first. So, to put an RPG in one line, I would say you grind enemies to increase your stats and gear in order to complete the game is like one line for an RPG. Versus like, say, a racing game, use your vehicle or I guess whatever to race against your enemies to get to the finish line to beat the game. They keep it as simple as possible. And when you break it down and start asking, like, would this still be the same game without this, then you can center in on what type of game it is. Would Mass Effect be an RPG? I don't even know. I think it's more of an action game at this point. Because if you took the RPG elements out of it, it'd still be playable. When you roleplay, that's such a slippery slope to go down. You can't do that. Otherwise, like, every fucking game is an RPG. It depends how you define roleplay then. Contestants, whatever. But like with the Zelda game, it works as an adventure game, I think. I'm still working through this too, but I think because it might have some RPG elements, but there's no stats for you to grind through. You really don't even have to fight enemies, except for bosses. You could run through almost everything. So at the end of the day, you're adventuring in the world to get to the end. That's why I feel like I'm trying to pull things back here, Vortex, and get back to a base idea. Not just for the sake of having a conversation here, but even in my own head, or when I'm working on aspects of games. I mean, it helps to have kind of a clear vision of what the gameplay actually is.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Rila is not here anymore. She is about to waste her sister, isn't she? She's got the craziest look in her eye. Yep. Come on, you're not even squeezing hard.
Why did she do that?
I would double tap her.
To turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
Not too late for that, Vane. It might happen.
Can we set off that bomb? You got a detonator?
Ted, she barely even fell, Fenny. I smell a defense mission coming up.
Later.
That's not the ability I wanted. Turret! Turret! Oh, this is ridiculous. Now there's two of them. Oh man, I left the detonator back on the Normandy. Let's hope that's a good bounce. Shit, she's probably pretending shields. Not let that one reach in. I'm going in for the melee. Let me have it. Let me have it. No! Next one. Not again, Bathy. It's gonna happen this time. I think I got it. I think I got it that time.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Solaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing?
Oh, you idiot.
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just
oh,
go.
never mind. Never mind. Wrong sister. Whoops. I thought she was about to get shot. I don't know. It doesn't seem too late. Why don't we all just leave together?
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Come on, it's too late. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is the part where she immediately regrets her decision. Look at those sexy moves. The leg is broken. We could carry her. Assuming direct control.
Kaboom!
Oh yeah, really waiting till the last second to pop that shit. It would be a good time now.
Not your slaves.
Hey Lib, welcome to you. I just bought a MA3 shirt at the thrift store the other day. Mass Effect 3, you mean, not MA? Or is MA something else? Where's the kaboom? It might have been a little early, Vane, okay? I made a mistake.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
I mean, a fact, a fact.
Hold. Rila's will was extraordinary. as
I've
was
been
her love for you.
affected. That was
We
the...
left her to die.
Ava, I just fucked up that usage anyway. Whatever. You're not here for the education.
Rila made her
Sometimes you
choice,
kaboom early, that's life.
and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What
Comfortable pants.
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother,
What? What?
My daughters. You were all so much stronger than I
No,
believed.
I don't want the Paragon points, but that was my wife!
Mother! Why would she do this after Rila saved our lives?
Yeah, I don't understand either.
No matter the price.
I guess it's supposed to solidify her character. I saw her. Look, her eyes are moving though.
Mother died because of our code.
That was messed up. It sure was Seg's fault.
Ardak Yakshi. Please. Leave me with her.
So what was that, like honorable Bukkake?
You're an Ardat Yakshi, Valair. I can't risk
Oh
you
no,
leaving this
no, 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 Shepard! Don't do
I
it!
have no plans to leave. And I'd never let the Reapers take me alive.
Oh no, a double?
Take that chance.
What are you doing? Isn't losing my family enough?
Oh, he's ruthless, but he gets the job done.
Bring the shuttle. I want off this planet.
Getting your coordinates now, Commander.
Monster,
smoke.
that would have came around to bite me in the ass at the end of the game. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat
Why'd you kill
Yakshi
Samara?
situation
I
has
didn't
been
kill
put to rest.
Samara. She broke her
Should
oath.
I guess you're our contact inside a
And she's like all about that shit. So if her oath can't be fulfilled, she has to die.
The Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to
But
the
you'd think if she was
monastery
going to
are
lose her
now on
oath, she might have been the one to stay behind and blow up too, you know? Yeah, it really does, Mysterious. It really does. Did they say something about hack it? Hack it on the comm again?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more,
Nope.
sir.
That's it. Let's see how we're looking on the war front. I think we should be able to max out by the end. Stone Cold? That's because Stone Cold said so. Oh no, Pathy. What you say?
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens. Yeah.
I think Shia LaBeouf was in that, wasn't he?
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down. Look at that galaxy.
Yeah, I bet he would like
Do you
to.
know how many strategy games?
I guess they tell you at the beginning, though, Mysterious. Even if you are gonna lose war assets, like nobody likes a bully. That's what they told us.
Good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant.
Yeah, what's the good news?
Inspected.
Is that it?
You You should go see Adams, interfacing through our EZO.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Daniels here had an epiphany.
Allegedly, Adams would like to speak with me.
Improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send
You
the
spoken to
plans their way.
Conrad? I don't know where he is. I told him to piss off in the first game.
Well done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander?
Oh, look who decided to turn around.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Well, consider him spoken to then. You smoke Rex and fuck over the Krogan, which of course I couldn't do, so I got the double whammy. Did you see him in 2? You know, I don't remember, oh no. Oh, whoa, 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 what about my, my reporter over here? You about ready to let me break off a slice?
Who were turned into Reaper creatures.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Line?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
There it is, you can. Get off my ship.
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
I could have sworn I could have told her to piss off way earlier. I probably just never caught her outside of her dialogue. The dialogue kind of force plays in this one sometimes. Refugee slum. I should have found him then. Get out. Damn, Lyra really does not like her. And now, Lyra, all I can think about is that picture you sent me of her. You punched the reporter on the Citadel? Pfft, of course. Crucible update. Oh, look, a Citadel meetup from Jacob. So greasy. Imagine somebody walks into the room, takes out a pack of cigarettes and takes out their lighter, and she's just like, no, wait, don't! They flick the thing down, the lighter goes off, and she catches fire immediately. That's a lot of grease. Oh, here we go. Somebody bringing up the poop thing again. Where's FemShep hooking up with Jacob? The only regret I have from not playing FemShep is I wanted to do the pull-up competition with Vargas, which apparently male Shep can't do.
I found something.
Oh, that's pretty hot, though. Mysterious.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's fuel. Yep, that's all the assets.
Successful.
Oh shit, yeah, we already found this. It's fuel! Who'd be leaving all this fuel out here, for fuck's sake? Alright, so those shinies are done. Obviously, there's still more stuff to do on the Citadel. Speak with the Quarians. Here we go. What do we got out here? Any war assets? Matt. Yeah, it's the same guy from Final Fantasy XI. He got a galaxy named after him. Ah, jeez, here they come. A couple of those Reapy boys. Not sure if there's actually anything here.
Reapers eluded.
I feel as though there should be. They see me reaping. They hate it. All right, real fast before we hop on the Quarian Envoy ship, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. No, it doesn't delete your save if they catch you, but it just kind of pops up with the death screen. There's no cool explanation for it, it just happens. It's a shame. They could have at least put like a little bit of a nod.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Oh yeah, this is the chick from The Expanse. I remember from last game.
The Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Good. It's about time.
Glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to their home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
I'm sure wherever it's coming from, we'll find Tali Zora.
It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And then you counterattack.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Oh, maybe that's Tali.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
Yeah, Lyra, you don't want to know what happened to Tali last time. It wasn't good.
I'm an expert on the Geth.
We're gonna try and avoid it this time, but holy fuck was it savage.
I'm glad you're here.
I came hoping your fleet would help me retake Earth.
Does Shepard's face change with his alignment? It sure does, Pidzeroth. Yeah, when you go more renegade, for whatever reason, even though he's not evil, he gets these red cracks all the way through. He gets those Terminator eyes and the skin peels back. I don't know what happens when you're blue. I think you just get blue eyes. I don't think your face breaks up.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I help.
Oh, peace.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance.
Don't think it'll happen again? I hope it doesn't.
Divide the fleet.
I'll help your people win this war, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things
You're just a normal person? What the fuck?
If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Catch up, huh? Similar to KOTOR? Exactly, yeah.
Whenever you are.
Looks like you needs a good dermatologist. I think you can repair it on your ship, but I usually just leave it on. I would have thought the Dreadnought would be nearby. But hell, maybe it's not. Let's go back to mass relay. Okay, it's only like one cluster away. Yeah, maybe, Josh. It only starts happening in the second game because it's a robot reconstructed from some of Shepard's DNA. I think there's some sort of an explanation in there, even if it's silly. Oh, wow, look at all these floating ships out here. Geth debris field. Can I do anything there, or it's just... All right. Scan the Dreadnought. Yep. Wicked awesome. My boy Tali, she's wicked sick. Oh, and of course she's a party member too. That's the whole team? Hey, whoa. I guess Tali and Javik are gonna have to come. James, you're gonna sit this one out, brother. She's probably got a bunch of points I can spend on her. Let's not spam click through this one. Finesse. Before we do that, let's max out turret. Turret seems like it's big dick damage. Upgrade the turret with cryo ammo, give it a chance to freeze. That's pretty cool. Upgrade turret with armor piercing, give it 100% dead. Let's do that. I like the sound of that. Why does it get so many upgrades? Yeah, I want fucking rockets. Dude, yes, the flamethrower sounds kind of neat, but rockets? Ooh. Let's check these guys out. 6 points here. Like duration on that. Tally, of course, with 59 points. Recharge or health and shield boost. We'll keep her alive. I probably should have went the other way. Is it too late to undo that upgrade? Seems like they don't have an issue staying alive because they're always hiding, so let's make them be able to attack faster. Increases the recharge of squad mates' powers. That's what you want to see right there. Defense drone, combat drone, energy drain. Yeah, that's kind of cool. She's got some neat talents. So if I use Tally, we could have 4 drones out on the field. Drone explodes when destroyed. Yeah. Short range shocker. And shoots missiles, yes. And she can have a defense drone too. Duration, yes. Damage. Knock down an electrocuted enemy, 2 targets. Ah, chain lightning, that sounds dope. Sweet, let's go.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Excuse me, Shepard, that's not your helmet. Woo!
My cyber
We don't get the
warfare
Russian
suite
joke. I don't
access
either.
the docking
Hey,
ports.
Drag. Good evening, man. Maybe Quarians are supposed to be... They have like a little bit of a Russian accent, maybe, or something.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting.
Somehow it's supposed to be relevant.
Shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software.
But individual countries even have anthems? I wouldn't think so, because it really wouldn't matter.
You're a real living
I
Prothean.
mean, once we're in space with other species, then we're just humanity. Greetings, comrade. Get your kettlebells out.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
The Red Scare is eternal. Damn.
Too risky for the whole team.
There's not supposed to be Vane, but, you know, how much more fun would it be if we didn't hear boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo all over outside?
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
There you go. Is this what you wanted, Vane? People of the Mass Effect universe identify as space librarians. I know I sure do, Pathy. Oh, here, look, this is gonna be fun. Obviously, Seth Green, Busty. Whap, 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 whap. Yeah, it is. This feels like a throwback to Dead Space. I think either in Dead Space 1 or 2 there was a sequence like this. Just giving us a happy little reminder that we are, in fact, in space. Now, have a nice time walking because you can't run. In space, no one can watch you run. You know what, though? Those shoes kind of sound like the main character from Snatcher.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay.
I wonder how much time they spent on this scene. I would imagine a scene like this would have taken a level designer, I don't know,
Geth don't use windows, remember?
maybe a day or
Structural
two.
weakness.
That's why you have a bunch of people working on it. Yo, welcome to you, gamer. Space the controls won't let you run. It's that lack of gravity. Is it really? Why? Because you can't stop? He seems pretty well grounded. I really don't like that noise, though. And we're gone. Now hit me with a little bit more of that.
Docking tube. So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought. Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics.
Means points of no contact, that's true. Okay, I learned that. I don't remember where. I learned that from Malcolm in the Middle. Because in Malcolm in the Middle, Hal got into a power walking race with some other dude. And it was concluded that he was running because the definition was that you don't have a point of contact on the ground.
I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Does baby have to jump up there? Maybe.
Largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support.
Come on, you can definitely do that.
And he was right. We could lose the whole fleet,
You
Shepard.
absolutely go up there, Shepard.
To say about it.
Abso-fucking-lutely could climb up there. So where is it that you actually want me to go, huh? Oh, it's a ladder. I see it now. I only just realized you made Lex Luthor armor. I actually had no idea that Lex Luthor had armor like this. I was kind of going for like a hobgoblin feel. I do not like the way these doors open.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Let's get the boys in here. Lex Luthor wears kryptonite power armor painted green and purple. Well, that makes sense, because kryptonite's green, right? Ah, I see I had to get both of them. Docking. There you go, Josh. Have a good laugh.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Any resistance?
All quiet so
No.
far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Like that Tali has 3 belts on under her boobs. Whoa, fancy new gun.
It's open. We're clear to go.
A new pistol. Alright, sure. You want me to try the new pistol? I kinda like the heavy pistol. In fact, I kinda just really like this gun. Maybe fuck. Arc. Ooh, arc pistol's a lot of damage too. Alright, we'll take that.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
Okay, the style's kinda cool. It's just like the pistol from Halo, though, at the end of the day.
For an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Well, since they gave me the ability to equip things here, I think it's safe to say we're gonna see some resistance.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Let's waste these fools. They don't even have shields. Heals impactful to shoot, though. At the end of the day, that's what's important. Also, we can do combat drones and defense drones, which means it's lots and lots of drones. Maybe I should stick with this combo. Pop down defense drones, too.
I don't hear an alarm.
There's gas. They send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
All right, laddering it up. Go ahead and resummon the boys over here real fast. I sense a fight on the horizon. Oh, that one poor Geth.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more effective.
You fought them before, Commander.
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
That was a terrible grenade toss. Really awful. Whoop. I guess there were just some credits lying on the dashboard there. I'll scoop those into my pocket. All right. Anything worth picking up in here? Archon vest?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called Deja used machines. Dejatil as synthetic symbiotes. The Reapers subjugated Dejatil as they have the Geth. Their mechanical swarms blotted out the sky. They were brutal, merciless.
Brutal and ruthless, baby.
What did you do?
We sent their star into supernova.
That's not really an option here.
Not yet.
Not yet. I like the way he thinks. Left. What about left? Was there something on the left up here? There may be something I left unfinished.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Yeah, plus it'd be way too easy too. We can just patch right in. No. It's way better if we have to infiltrate the dealers and find the suppliers.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
I can give the pulse rifle a try. I really like the weapon Jarvik has right now, though.
The hunters are moving in.
Big, fancy laser beam. Geth rifle is real lightweight, if I remember. So I could get rid of my SMG maybe and use that instead.
It won't hide anymore.
It's lots and lots of drones. Big drones, little drones, mechanical drones.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console.
Oh, great. I don't even have to fight. I just summon my army of friends and I let them beat up on all these fools. Aren't all drones mechanical? Well, I mean, that's besides the point. Walk right into that because I can.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
I know, I see
The
it.
Reaper signal's coming from the drive.
This is giving me Dino Crisis 3 map flashbacks.
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency.
We need something basic. Oh no, if I only brought James.
The diffusion system.
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Oh, you don't say. Hostile Geth. Amazing.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters.
Some could say they're even coming down from the rafters. Woo, he's gone. So that defense drone had too. We can have 4 drones. Some of them's Geth sneaky boys over there too. Oh, hey, you get out of here. You nearly killed me, you jerk off. Like there's something with a snooper rifle out there too. Not the optimal time to reload. Yeah, get 'em, boys. You better run. Holy shit, he just got obliterated.
Reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to
It's like an elevator to me.
I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Well, there ain't no elevator here, so I guess we're using the stairs. Lyra going for a Lyraman? Oh no, and it actually goes off too. Where's Dignan at? Dignan, you come out here right now. All right, there you go, Lyra. A legitimate pyramid gets a legitimate crown.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
Pretty sure we can roll over this if we time it right.
And I've got Admiral Ron.
Oh, pizza. What kind of pizza do we have tonight, Pathy? Hawaiian?
This is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal
I was
deactivated
watching
shortly,
my
Admiral.
cat. That is such an excuse, Dignan. A Bland coming with a 20 celebratory biddies. Thank you very much, Bland. Ah, Pizza the Hut. Get me in that mood for pizza. I ate way too much today, though. Oh, look who conveniently shows up. You hacked. Right after a pyramid was formed. I should have known that having Tali in the party would summon him, because he knows what's coming up. Tali Zora with her infamous swan dive of faith. Shepard, you'll jump, I jump. Oh, that sounds bad. Tali, you go first. Oh, shit. Or at least they won't have shields either.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
That was a fucking sneaky missile if I've ever seen one. Looks like there's a Geth out there spazzing out. There he is, he's dead now. Stay in cover. I've lost shields. Hey, what's shaking the static? See, but they don't lose shields. How fucked is that? Is this near auto tomatoes? I hope not. What the heck is this? Is there loot? Oh no, there's gas though. You get a melee? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I could've just walked up here? Maybe we should take some cover. Is there any cover here? Hell, how about a combat drone? Expertly timed. Seems like it was just credits. Oh, Republic credits are no good here.
They've stopped firing.
What kind of them?
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Oh no, it's like one of those trippy tunnels. We walk? Better yet, we can jump. Just a quick reminder, you can jump in this game. Shepard, let's go. You don't need to be dramatic about it.
We live another hour.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Another one of these. They really like this gimmick, don't they? Ah, shit, I can't heal while I'm climbing. Ooh! Stab! I don't love when a game comes up with a gimmick and they just decide that they're gonna fucking beat it into your head. Yeah, it'd be great. Giant beam of light energy is getting shot at you. Sir, how does it make sense? Why would they have a giant fucking gun in the hallway? I don't know. Rerouted the engines or something? There's the way through First Wasteland 3, I think, or damn close. I can tell you're enjoying it. Wait for it. And you can summon. And you can summon. Feel bad, because I want to get deeper into Wasteland 3, but I've been so caught up with my other projects. I always do this to myself. Your invisibility won't save you from my laser fist? Yeah, you can have one too. I don't want anybody feeling left out when it comes to punches in the gut. Always the fun in those kind of games. I love seeing just what they let you get in terms of different outcomes. So the other day, I don't remember what game it was, but I played a game some time ago that I didn't feel like had that many dialogue choices. And then when I played it a second time, I realized it had a ton. They were just very subtle. Like, you don't realize that you're even making a choice. It just kind of happened. Oh, that's very impressive. Wish I could remember what game it was. Got any things over here? Was it World of Warcraft? That's it! Taco, how did you know? ESC. Perfect StarCraft? You snooze, you lose. Oh god, they got an RPG.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
I'm sure we have all the time in the world to walk over here.
I'm all
See,
right.
right there was a booty shot. Shepard, get those booty angles sometimes.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be
I'm
far.
walking here. I'm jumping here. Oh, that's a terrible combination. Some weird little anime girl running from Pepe running a goose with blasters. I think we should be getting 5 more emote slots soon, too. Yo, Hidakari, good morning, man. Not oversleeping tonight, I see.
That's definitely Reaper tech.
That right there, that's a Reaper. Lars, good day. How could I not be enjoying Mass Effect? WoW servers are rip. What do they do to them? No changes.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
I trust
Legion
Legion.
helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
Creator Zora. Ho, ho, ho.
It uses our networking architecture
Up by
to
raid? I
broadcast
mean, that's
the
2 hours
command
away.
signal
So
to
hopefully,
all
yeah.
Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper's signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secure.
I like the sound of that Shadow Ninja.
That shackle our
Or
operating
beat the third
protocols.
game for some
The
reason.
hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
There's a lot of good decision making, but there's a lot of plow your ass on rails shooters.
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control
Right,
of
maintenance.
the
It could be like a denial of service attack or something too.
Got it.
Tell Zora to
I don't know why it would happen at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, but
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
now we are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
I mean, I guess that's true, Dick, but it's still a shitty attack. God damn it, every time he reaches for the pistol like it's a rifle, it looks so fucking bad.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Heavy
Yeah. Get all the turrets out. Here we go.
Understood. I'm bringing the Pursuer fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral. Girl.
Might as well just pop them all. Why not? Yeah, but it's like, if you're gonna do something like that, which could net you into some legal repercussions, you'd think you'd at least want to fuck over as many people as possible before you get knocked out, right? I miss the good old days of fighting Krogan Battlemasters, Taco. Those were the days. Having them charge up and melee, you just go completely limp. Yeah, no, it definitely could be drag. I'd venture a guess to say the majority of the population is probably in the US. So even if you were Aussie and you were looking to fuck over people. Give him the plague. What are we doing? And you, summon another combat drone. I'll give you drone too. All right, he looks really pissed off. I'm gonna stick my finger up its butthole. Is he gonna blow up? He's gonna blow up, isn't he?
No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counterattack, not a blind charge.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the
No, you can waste the chance. Don't take out the Dreadnought, we're on here. We're literally killing all the Geth.
The heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Ron. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Oh, the Geth have turrets too? Fuck yeah. Oh, another Geth Prime. Vaya. I can just hack it too, look at that. Now you're my friend. Oh, hi Geth Prime. Oh, hi Mark. Oh, I got some armor though. We're going in for the melee, isn't a mistake. Never a mistake. Nice, there's a big space arrow telling me to use the down over here or the jump. Probably something that plugs into our I don't know, our cool visor that we're wearing.
All ships open fire.
Oh yeah, and what'd they say, Pappy? Did they type out where they're from too?
Shepard Commander, the Creator
Ohio.
is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pod.
If you get it, you get it. Hey, Timmy, thank you for the host, man.
Suggestions?
How we doing today, Tim?
We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Whenever I'm ordering pizza, I always say oregano mas. Whoa!
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Oh man, this robot's really into docking apparently. Can we jump? How about jump over here? Ah, god damn it. Shepard ragdolls onto the floor. The roof comes in and flans him like a space pancake.
Let's go.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
And she bounces right off the windshield. Now, how symbolic. Tally saved by a Geth.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Sure hope the Quarian fleet doesn't shoot us down.
Compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander.
We're fine. Go.
Floating there checking her phone. Hold on, Legion. Just got text message.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Oh, I smell a kaboom coming up. Kaboom! I mean, that would be a pretty sick picture for your Instagram, though, right, Pathy? Just a quick selfie from inside an exploding Geth ship. Yeah, that's the way, Josh. As long as he can't signal in, there's no repercussions.
Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
I mean, the Geth probably have a pretty slick fleet, too.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're
military. You understand that? You're out of control, goddammit!
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a...
Oh, here we go!
You jeopardized your mission and your people.
Oh, and then it gave me the Arthur fist. You knew it was coming.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it.
And feel that coming in the winds every time, too. Anytime somebody betrays Shepard, they're like, oh, you understand, right? Yeah, there's gonna be a shit all over them option.
The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought.
My first time watching this game since watching the expansion. Oh, really?
This is a fascinating
since watching the
prototype.
Expanse.
With some study, I may be able
You recognize
to
the name
identify
then?
The weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah, I've been suffering that since the second game, Taco. Because it's like, they don't even change your voice at all.
Tell us about the Geth. How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood.
I don't get you, like, triangulate on it or something?
Fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Distress call. Coming through pretty scratchy. Just make sure. We're probably going to end up calling Hackett and just hang it up. Oh, God, I'm not even calling.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
After fucking up this storyline was maybe the first time a video game ever made me lose sleep. Oh no, did Tali do the thing for you too?
I'd hope the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though.
I'll be honest, I didn't lose any sleep over it.
I'll let you get back to work.
But it was certainly ridiculous.
Thank you, Commander.
I think I saved Legion. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Bunch of Tali killers.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters in...
Technically, Taco, she kills herself.
I haven't heard
Not me.
any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Okay.
If you
I
want
have no
to catch
idea. I
up
don't
with
even remember him dying, so...
Call me up to your cabin.
I only remember Tali because it was so dramatic.
You say Geth fighters are
Hey,
targeting the
Alara,
Quarians'
good
live
morning.
ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the
But I guess,
creators will
technically,
lose
even though he's
armaments,
Legion,
provisions,
any other Geth is still
we destroy the
still
server?
Legion, right? So
No,
losing
Geth
him's not such a
programs
big
were
deal. You just get
transferred to
another
alternate
model.
servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Is that not true? Legion is hot. Yeah, he needs a better cooling system.
But it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers...
Collection of specific AIs. Okay, but they could still...
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a
Presumably-
depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy.
Sion, okay. They could still potentially all go back to a new robot shell, right? That's all it is. Game night. Oh, drinks in your cabin from Traidor. And Miranda, too. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point video this time. Yeah, we could probably do that. But just wait. All right, you know what? Wait for it. What do you mean invite Tally? No, Trenor.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
Just pencil you in. The pizza one's even better. I'll keep that.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You know, I'm not sure, Busty.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not
Yeah, well, somebody once told me the
He
war...
didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
They need you here.
I know. And at least now I can push
I was
back
not going to
against the
say
worst ideas.
anything.
That's why I accepted the position.
That was the complete thought.
And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
Imposter
You're
syndrome.
doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Y'all got me lined up for disappointment here now with this Trenor thing.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Hours? Holy shit.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel.
Fuck, I was going to make a joke about her bringing up a fucking
real pieces,
Archeesy
takes up
board.
less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess.
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Got a few hours as the Quarian distress calls going off in the background. My people are dying, Shepard.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would work.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on
He
an
gave her the
8x8
Torfin
square
strategy.
grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
This seems too forward.
And the other is interested in playing another game.
Oh, shit.
Such as? Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You seemed interested.
Oh, no, I apologize. I try to be friendly, but you're not really my type. Remember how I liked Edie's voice?
Oh, a convenient way to put him down.
Sorry. I didn't realize.
Not
Back
at all.
it up, Shep.
I can't wait to tell my friends that I broke Commander Shepard's heart and crushed him at chess.
Oh, really?
Unless you'd like to try to reclaim your honor.
Hell yes.
Did we win the second time, though? Or... No? I think we should have been able to play chess. What a mini game that would have been. Oh yeah, feed the fish. Whop! Did it work? I don't want them going hungry. I've lost too many good fish in the past. Hey, good to see you, Satori. Chess with chat over the shoulder would be amusing. I would literally just mute chat, Josh. Oh my god. How much is the fish? Quanto es, the Piesco? Is that it, Vane? Save the Admiral. Yeah, like playing XCOM's one thing because I can take my time and there's some RNG elements and we can have fun with it. Every time I move a chess piece, there'd always be that one asshole in chat that'd be like, oh, wow, you really fucked that up. Wow, good job. Why would you do that? Can you get an auto feeder in this one, Odo? Hey, everybody needs a way to relax, though. Unasked for. Oh, I see. That's fair. I've been down that route, though. I know the criticisms are a nightmare. What if it was just one supercomputer that was berating you? I could handle that because it's just a stupid computer. We get the boys back. I didn't actually mean to cycle your appearances. Whoops. It's in the Presidium. Can't I buy anything from the Presidium on my robot terminal thingy? Arc. Let's unmodify these. And I really like the damage on this guy because it hits hard. Accuracy is probably good, but damage. Damage is what you want to see. It's heavy as shit, though. I guess that's the downside. Can't double down on damage, rounds per magazine, pierce, but 50% reduced damage. No thank you. Alright. Imagine not bringing Garrus or Tali. Should I bring them for this mission? Is this going to be important for them? HP upgrade get. Just the favorites. I love Garrus too. If I could do Garrus and Rex all the way through, that's what you'd see. Damage protection. Sure, why not? All right. I was thinking it might make more sense to bring Tali on these two because they'd be related to her.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkaris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkaris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
It's worse than Thane's voice.
Admiral Zen.
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
That's some Nickelback. It sure sounded like it.
We're taking fire.
Getting hit by that, I'm pretty sure would fuck up this ship.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft.
Unless they've got huge guns, but little bullets.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take
It's
out the
mostly
tower.
bravado.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Get super zoom now? Oh my god, we do. Look at that. I'm not sure if I like that or not. But definitely don't want to miss, because this gun's got shit for bullets.
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets. Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Means better ass cam. There we go. Look at that Prothean ass. Wait, no, never mind. That was Jacob. Oh, that's right. These are the guys, if you shoot their backpacks, they blow up. Fuck yeah. I made him my friend, and then I blew his brains out.
Geth didn't waste time hunting these people down.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Are you hurt?
Youch!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Continue. That looks like a snooper.
Synthetics patrolling below.
Okay, now this pistol does feel kind of satisfying to shoot. Who needs other guns? They've got the mega pistol. And it's piss. Oh. Wait a minute, I see that mine. Sounds very ridiculous, Taco, but also a fun way to make weapons interesting. I know, I hit it with my skill. I thought the skill would be enough. So, wing and a miss on the power. I'll be honest, I'm digging this. This makes the game way more fun. Imagine if you could have dual-wield pistols. Yeehaw!
We should inspect the gun.
It's perfect for me though, Satori, because my other option is the SMG pistol, which is fucking useless at a range. Keep coming down to this, don't we? Well, choose Javik. He's the smart one.
You handy enough with tech to do it?
One's got book smarts. The other has street smarts.
Heads up! Get!
Big fucking yikes right there. Oh, there's so much screen shaking. Yo, the real play is just to mind control the big one and let him do all the work. Shit lasts forever, too. It's great. As forever as 3 seconds is. And boom goes the dynamite. Let's go get this upgrade real fast, too. Definitely looks like an upgrade to me.
Let's shut down the 2 by the tower.
Yoink. Might as well switch that SMG out for that Geth assault rifle, too. That would probably be smart. Sweet. Roll, Shep. Really showing off. Sweet, sweet Geth parts. As an infiltrator with an assault rifle, pistol, and a sniper. Why don't you just take all the weapons?
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios
Very
are down.
distressing.
You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
Not anymore,
Can
you
you tell
don't.
me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
I know. We'll find him.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
Let's get to that tower.
My God, he's dead. Make sure he doesn't come back as a zombie. Can't tell. Loot the body. Probably the closest thing right there. Alright, twin double cannons. Left looks like a trap. You know what, Vortex? You gotta hit him with it, man. You gotta do it. I've seen this go bad too many times. I love that you can see a little bit of their head. Oh my God, did it mind control the turret? That's fantastic. He's turned on his boys. Well, that's a big yikes for me. You have a little bit of that too. I believe they call that the Council Vein, and I already have the Council in my pocket, man. And I know you're still alive. Oh, no, that just killed him. I guess Overload does damage, too? Oh, Christ, here we go. I'm sure they'll end up coming back for us in a minute. I am the Council. I mean, it's probably just what we should have done in the first place.
Who do you want on the gun?
On the gun? I guess James.
If you say so.
We probably have to go get the other one, too. Maybe he just has to do some work on that thing. Okay, that runs out fast. If you say so, pendejo. Oh, this thing sucks. Why did he tell me to take this piece of crap?
Guns offline, Commander.
Let's get the last one.
You're right.
Cat, by the door.
Hey, the flamethrower was supposed to blow up. Oh, there he goes. A little too late, man. He already scorched my skin. Taking some of my sweet, sweet face meat off. Next. All right, Jarvik, you can do this one.
I need you to get the gun off.
I will enjoy it.
A double defense map? Holy shit, how innovative. I might have talked some smack, but it is pretty good on the Geth Primes.
The gun is offline.
Ready to roll out.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Now they can come down and blow the tower, right? Apparently that thing has some actual firepower on it. Since when?
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing.
Oh yeah, if Vega was flying that shuttle, he would have crashed right into the side of that thing. And hell, it really makes you wonder, why did he crash into the other one if they had guns like that?
How many?
It doesn't matter.
Did you kill Kaiden? I wish.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you.
Nah, he folded like a chair. Little bitch he is.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
That was 9 days ago, oh no. You're a coward!
So the ship goes down and you give up? Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Radio silence.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Space car. Oh boy, here we go.
The Admiral has little time.
I've got this.
Ho, ho, ho. When we had this kind of firepower on this thing, we probably could have saved a lot of other people. I mean, this thing just rips them up. In the rear with the gear. Can't shoot the rocket, fuck me.
Clear, go.
Admiral, come on!
Lucky shot.
Welcome.
That dude must feel real fucking stupid.
Shepard, my crew.
Think this is a time crisis? Well, it sure as hell isn't Dino Crisis.
Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Lol for that Geth. Imagine him going back to the bar and being like, man, I almost had Shepard. I almost had him.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Excellent.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Good, we can destroy the Geth?
You sound conflicted.
I don't want to destroy the Geth.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
I don't actually remember him in 2, Odo.
Processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct.
I'm sure we bumped into him.
10 nearby units network.
Is he one of the guys on the council, maybe?
Now, a
along with
Geth
Russia?
unit with the old machine upgrades.
Well, that's pretty big brain.
AI.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth
I remember his position. I don't remember his character, though.
indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
What about if it's running on
And they
Mac
will die
OS?
when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
Precision strikes.
And
Good.
anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent
Totally gonna paint Tally with it.
base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is a steer
Precision
turret
game and
through the
try
fleet.
precision blasting.
You hold out?
So I took out my
If
laser
Geth fighter
pointer and I
squadron
started
isn't
blasting.
taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave him
Admiral
your
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Midcom.
before.
Oh, that Hackett guy. He's always on the comm. Get him on the horn.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Not really. Why did
Nothing
she...
more.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Support her or support Grell?
It's time to make repairs.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now.
Damn, I didn't realize these were choices.
As you say, Commander. All right.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Alright, so we already hit him. It looks like he's got the same dialogue. Of course, Tally's here because it's the next big choice.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Sure.
Alright, I'll take her along on the mission, too. I wonder if I can take her and Legion. That might be fun. What did I miss? Nothing yet, although there's something on the horizon. Ready to hit the floor. She's gonna live this time!
Commander, you've got a new message. Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back.
A new message on your private terminal. Uh-huh.
I hope we can help the Corians. Looking at them,
Shut down the Geth server or destroy the base. Is this a decision in itself? Shit. I didn't want to destroy the base. No. No, back. How do we go back? It's not. Reload. Oh, I think my game just crashed. Whoops. I thought that might have been a decision, those clever bastards. Hey, Team Palpatine, good morning to you, man. Get in the game. Challenge everything. Imagine using an emulator for a PC game. My emulator crashed, that's right. I'm emulating a real computer. Fuck, I hope it wasn't too far back. It probably should be right after that conference call. I didn't even want to click it though, I just wanted to highlight it and see what else it had to say. No. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. No. You're not making me kill the Geth. You sick, sick Quarians. They can't make me do that. Is there another save I can go to? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Satori. Hopefully there's one. I don't see why you can't just go back. Like, all I want to do is highlight it and look at the mission. Oh my gosh, there we go. Load. Restart mission. Autosave, Normandy. So what are these at? 16 hours. This was 1 minute before. This should be safe. Okay, whew. Gotta start the series over. Yeah, I guess so, man. Shoot. Shut down or destroy. Okay, so it's kind of a weird save, but I'll take it. So I can't read it. So I can destroy the Reaper base or shut down the Geth server. Geth server is what I want, right? I've done a few manual saves. This game has done a good job of auto-saving. Very server. The fuck does that mean? Alright, because if you destroy the base, then they're all fucked. If you just shut it down, then they're free. Okay. I'm still gonna take Tali on the mission, though, just so she has to watch. Like the Geth cucking. I like my pistolas. What happens if I get rid of this guy? I go with that sweet Geth laser. Geth pulse rifle. Does it show a weight? The weight's about the same for those, but these guys are definitely way heavier. Stability doesn't sound bad for an assault rifle. Rounds per magazine, not bad. Piercing, always damage. What's the fifth one? Scope, no thank you. I think we'll go with stability. I could use some stability in my life. VIP Pyramid's just bad form, though. Oh, wow. Have you been using a shotgun? Oh, this is Tali. Okay. That's a lot of damage. The Growl Spike Thrower. And obviously, we're going to put more damage on it. Man, a Bayonetta. Tali, you don't even get a pistol. Take that shit off. That's all shotgun, baby. You gotta have at least 2 weapons? You're kidding me. I guess you can have the Explodey Boy. Sure, there you go. Alright, and Javik is probably still rocking. I rather like that assault rifle. We can keep that. You should probably put on damage, though. And stability. And you can have the Carnage, the big boy gun. Yeah, that's right, Team Palpatine. Go ahead, Lyra, turn on your stream. I'll toss you the host. I'm done for the night. Zero recoil, auto reload. Oh, mamma mia. Muzzle brake on a laser gun. It works. Obviously, we want rockets on the turret. Fuck yeah. 6 points. Tali has 6 points, so she can max out Defense Drone. Defense Drone can have a double stun. Okay, I like that. Not stun, but it's double split. Split shot.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct
that's
virtual
what she said.
interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Sure.
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for...
I feel like Tali's gonna be pretty much adverse to this whole thing.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth-human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact.
Like this part a lot? Hey. Well, they want my trust. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast before we start this mission. I'm gonna leave them on hold for just a second before this starts. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Enjoy that view. I guess that wouldn't be too bad, Pathy. Like you're sitting in the ship just waiting for it to pull into the dock. I do trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand.
I would never betray Legion.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes.
Oh, thank you, Alara.
While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This better work.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
I got the clip.
We
I'll
have
make the
compromised
call.
local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
No. Tali, you go next. Conversion tools there are. Yeah, I don't remember what I've used in the past, but usually I take a clip and make it an MP4, and then you can do like MP4 to GIF. What's the problem with the other mission? The other mission destroys it. You go down and you orbital bombard them, basically. Which in turn kills all the Geth. You wipe the Geth out. This one, you simply lift the Reaper controls, which the Quarians are worried that by doing that, the Geth are still out there capable of being, you know, controlled by the Reapers. Looking pretty similar to the last one, too. Oh, it's like a Geth factory.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons.
Oh no, that's Legion.
This server. Due
Look at that
to
big
restricted
boy.
resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Well, this ought to be interesting. So, how are we gonna do this?
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Well, what's all this talk about docking? I don't know if Shepard's cool with that. Looks like it's made for somebody much larger, too.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Sure, those boxes moving around them are very important. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
I'm Geth!
What is this?
Well, this is different. I can appreciate it.
Filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I know, right, Vane?
I wouldn't call this familiar.
Current VR's not bad, though. It does a good job.
Here.
You look...
Although I do have one gripe. It doesn't fit my nose that well, because I've got kind of a small nose bridge.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Protect your exit port. Is that kind of like watch your cornhole? Ah, these Geth are so crazy.
Establishing connection to access point.
Oh, that's an interesting weapon. I don't have my pistol anymore either. Listen to that new foot noise too. This is what Geth sound like apparently when they walk. Hey, Spiffy, how's it been, brother? We missed you.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Oh, I see. It's a software gun. Yeah, this is what being a programmer's like too, by the way, guys.
It's a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Get that infection out of there.
Okay, I've got to ask.
Ew, we're
Why a
ready.
gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Oh, Spiffy, doing great, man.
Thanks, I think.
Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad member Shepard. That's a lot of S's. Did I go in a circle? I think I did. Get all that infection out of there. It's Dr. Shepard to you. Yeah, this area was flashing. I thought that maybe meant this is where we need to be. Perfect, there we go. One damn trophy, it's all I need. You know what, Ragnar, you'll get it eventually, man. Can't be any worse than San Andreas. So sleepy, but I'm also so close to making it a full stream. You are.
Connection to communication.
Better yet, you've almost made it to 420, the most important part of the stream.
Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected
Oh,
code.
Reapers in
We
here.
require access to proceed.
Delete. 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 Is this the puzzle box section of the game? I wish. No, this is the part where I become a doctor.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
We've actually entered Shepard's heart and we have to clear away all the arteries. There's too much fat blocking them. Dr. Mario, now there's a name I haven't heard in many years. Would you trust Mario to be your doctor? I sure as shit wouldn't. Supposed to clear away the plaque, not the arteries. They'll grow back.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Thank you, Needham. Poppycock. Maybe I have to get all the plaque. Yeah, look at that. That plaque is throbbing in there. There we go.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Streaming? Oh shit. So I'm buying what they're laying down.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Just skipping the lore. What does that even mean? I am the lore-onometer. Coming in and giving the lore a good brushing. This lore was there? I did not see that pop up. Obviously it bugged out.
Contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
Oh, right here.
This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator,
oh, what a shot.
Ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
Why are Quarians such
To the
bullies?
last data cluster.
Jesus Christ.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
He's just sitting there trying to solve a circular Rubik's Cube.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
Oh.
An efficient model.
Uh-huh. Or maybe it was him.
Remaining server node.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ross.
Looks very stiff in there.
You in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Slight malfunction.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
1 hour.
Legion, you're breaking up.
What's wrong?
Infection program.
He must be on T-Mobile. He's breaking up.
You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. They can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Okay.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I'm trying. Is it up here? We do it? A little further? A little more? Yeah, you better. Weird form of Tetris? No. This is exactly what it's like to program a video game, though, Vade. You go into the 3D hacker sphere, and of course you take out your gun and you start blasting all the bugs.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt research for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's
Vulnerable
ability to
first.
replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this
I
spot
see.
to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Right there. There we go. Start blasting, and that makes the game exactly. Glad somebody gets it spiffy.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
That'll do it. Let's get our ammo back.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
Let me guess, there's a vulnerable point. No fucking way, I don't believe it. There was a vulnerable point all along.
Accessing to them.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Oh, jeez. Executed with impunity.
Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
The Quarians,
Records of these
kind of
creative
dicks.
sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
I would love to have. Well, you know what? There will be another David Cage game, Vane, as surely as the sun will rise again. So fret not, my friend. David Cage is eternal. And maybe the next one will be in space. Eternally insane, my kind of people, you hacked. Oh, hi, didn't see you there. It's me, David Cage. I inserted myself into my own video game. We're gonna do some practice for the tutorial now. I hope you enjoy it.
Point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Omicron was in the future. It wasn't in space. It kind of, it felt like it might as well have been in space, though. Best part was running him over. Hate it when that happens. The best part's right at the start. Omicron was a fucking trip, though.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this.
Hey, what about up there?
Growth toward the data cluster.
Are we good now? Still not enough? Clean those arteries up.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I like how he's still talking to me like that. Make him wish he didn't. Alright, let's get out the brush and clean that up.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Units, and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Too late.
What is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Alright, where to next? Big circle. Let's see, we've got that data point. What about this one over here? A bright light looks pretty good too. Up this way, okay. Assholes are their creations. Something, something. They fear what they don't understand.
Accessing
Something,
data.
something.
This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. reach the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
I'm starting to remember now, you hacked. It is kind of fucked up, huh?
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War.
That's not even that long ago.
Freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
Oh, romantic. Speaking of romantic,
cooperate with Geth.
anybody know what time it is on the East Coast right now?
We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth.
That's right. Smoke them if you got them, guys.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Ready for blast off.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Bit ahead on that, it's alright.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Ooh. I gotta break the exit point.
Communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port.
Ah, shit. I hope I didn't kill him.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs.
Get out of the pod now, Shepard.
Shepard, what happened in there?
Plan, thank you for the 5, man.
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships
Did we kill Legion?
The server is offline.
Okay, Legion's good.
Are you sure? What's happening?
But now they're friends, right?
We have transferred
yeah, it scared me a bit too, Vin.
into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our
One of us.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They
A lot of Geth
now
primes to
us.
fight with us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I mean, it seems outlandish for me to get pissed off about
I
that.
understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judge.
Seems win-win.
Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
As Tally's not going insane.
Claims to have no data
Yet.
available whenever
Yet.
I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something
Got how
else.
huge primes are? Yeah,
What's
they
that?
they don't fuck around. That's why they're
Get
prime.
primes to work with you.
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, I bet he is. You just want me to call him again and look stupid, don't you?
Commander Shepard, something
See,
you
look
need
at
to talk
that.
about?
Can I tell him about, I don't know,
What's our
galactic
freedom,
readiness?
Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins. Otherwise, this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more.
Keep me posted.
You think those primes would be a nice little push, though?
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
About what, 66% at a
We're
hundo?
not letting people in life pods die just so you can.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because
Ew, Paragon.
technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
You know what, Tally? No problem. Anything to stop you from jumping. You should visit Edie. I can do that. Not this time, Lyra. Don't worry. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna say, you know what, Shepard? We're good. Speaking of good, let's see. Yeah, look at all that renegade. We're totally gonna renegade her into submission.
The Turians will hold.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue.
The way
Let's air
Joker
it
thinks,
out.
me too.
I
I'm
was
still on
considering
Team
this.
Lord the Reapers to
For all their
Tuchanka.
supposed
One at a
intelligence,
time.
The Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
Oh
What is
boy.
the purpose of synthetic life?
I mean, that's a good question. The purpose initially would be to, I guess, serve whoever created it. Once its job is done, I don't know. Whatever once.
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
It wouldn't be
The difference
servitude.
is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue.
That was quick.
Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the
Yeah,
Normandy
jinx you hacked.
than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
What about you, Joker? You got any jokes for me?
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? So Commander?
Come on.
Commander?
That's it? Look, for us, for her, 100 years passed. It's a lot of contemplating. Ooh, whoop. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I thought she looked awfully from a distance like this person.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Supposed to overhear a conversation between EDI and Legion. Oh, really? I don't even know where Legion's at yet. We just got him back on board, I think. Did you give up using it? No, I just haven't had time, Dig. Literally at this point, my days are wake up, either do lacrosse programming or personal project programming, get some food, get a little exercise in, stream, and then either raid or do one of the two programmings. So it's non-stop. There's no break. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing some Beat Saber, though. Engineer, maybe down below. I want to go find Greasy Reporter. Wake up. Put on a little makeup.
A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force. Huh.
I always thought it was Grandma should put on a little makeup.
I liked their Garvuk story.
Time for Fancy Feast. There's always time for Fancy Feast. Have you punched any reporters lately? I sure did. Lacrosse programming? Yeah, that's what I do for my day job.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Carry on.
Let me know when we do.
I know you are, Dig. You've mentioned it a few times. You try to dodge it, then you sock her right in the stomach. Like the sport? That's correct. Yeah, I work for a guy that used to be the coach for the Pittsburgh lacrosse team. We put out a game last year, College Lacrosse 2019, the hottest lacrosse game on iOS and Android. We've been working on a Xbox and PlayStation release. We wanted to put it out this year, but we've had quite a few hangups. We went through like 3 or 4 different network engineers for the multiplayer segment. One of them dicked us around for like a month and a half. And spent a ton of time interviewing people on it that probably should have went to other areas.
What'd you think about those FBA couplings you got last tour? Are still holding up.
So we had an artist just dick us around to...
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on.
I think we got rid of him 2 weeks ago now, but he had been on the project for like 2 months and he did fuck all. Well, it is the hottest. There is no other. Like, there's only one. Open for Buck Bumble VR for horror. Now that would be true horror. But yeah, so chances are, I think from what I talked with my boss, it sounds like we're probably going to push it back. Either 6 months or another year. He wants to launch them specifically in like February because that's right as the lacrosse season starts. So historically, that's where he's gotten a lot of his sales at.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tact.
Think about reassigning powers, but this is good enough.
So,
James Cook, or is that like a Hungry Man meal?
hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work.
I don't think there's any eggs in there, James.
Not as good as
That
my
looks like a
abuela's.
frying pan, James.
Best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Yeah, they're human eggs.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Yeah, what if? They're during the playoffs. Yeah, the playoffs are nice, but if you release it at the start, then you get the peak from the start and the end.
I appreciate the offer. Shepard, we're starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
But I'd rather not push it out in a rush
Looks
and
like
then
you've managed to settle
spend another
in.
6 months patching it. You know,
I've
it's
been through lately.
when something gets a bad rep, it gets a bad rep. It's
a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
hard to win people
We're
back.
gonna need you for more than your aim.
Yes, he's calibrating weapons.
But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Is
Sovereign
it two
didn't go
Spanish
down without a
words?
fight.
Technically, yes. But Huevos Rancheros is the name, right? It's a noun in that
Still
case.
not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus.
Don't
I need
beat
you at
the
your best.
Reapers.
Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong,
We
was
haven't
wondering when
been
it's
so
calibrated, and now you know.
there are times I wish we were.
Weapons.
Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. And not
What does
that
rancheros
they'll actually
mean?
do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Relatable.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it
It's
up.
ranch
as we went
eggs?
along.
Okay. So what's
We're
the dish actually
respectable
comprised of?
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Nope.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Manly
Wouldn't
arm
miss this
shake.
fight for anything.
Come on,
Now,
do it.
I'm sure somebody screwed
Do
up
it.
something down here. I want to get the old girl back in the fight.
Missed it. Style of cooking / serving them. Give me some deets on it, though. If I wanted to make huevos rancheros, how would I do it? Breakfast dish consisting of eggs, served in a style of traditional large mid-morning fare on rural Mexican farms. Ooh, black beans, pico de gallo. That sounds good to me. If you can't tell, I'm getting hungry. So fried eggs, served on lightly fried or charred corn. Oh, it's on tortillas, so it's like a wrap. Salsa fresca made from tomatoes, chili peppers, onions, cilantro. Common accompaniments include refried beans, Mexican-style rice, guacamole, slice of avocado with cilantro as garnish. Oh my god. My mouth is watering. Fair amount of variation, I bet, especially if it's like a family thing, too. Everybody probably does a little different. There you go, that's all we had to do to summon Ease Crab is talk about food. Well, well, well. Look what the crab dragged in. I was hoping we could find Legion, but maybe not yet. Probably charging his iPad somewhere on the ship. Let's go weak. Oh, not doing too shabby, crabs. Just living the good life. Alright. We have destroy the Reaper base. So we still have to do that, or is there something else I can do? Hey, Potato Monkey, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Hey, yeah, it's good to see you, man. I don't want to destroy the Reaper base. Is there no way around this? Maybe it didn't matter. You do have to, okay. Shit. Alright, well, off we go. Hey, Got a Potatoes, welcome to you. And this one we do have to take Tally on, that's fine. If I could take Legion, I would do that. Hey, Sasha, my friend. Glad to see you today. And everybody should already be set up. 1 point, 5 points, 0 points. Confirm it.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth.
That's why Legion wasn't on the ship, because he's not actually an interactable companion
We
to
will
this.
deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
So who hates each other hardcore in this game? I'm not sure if anybody's at each other's
The old
throat.
machine upgrade code. We can break.
Hey,
any
Donkey,
Geth
welcome, my
security.
man.
You are concerned.
Damn right I
Yes,
am.
I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it.
Shepard, no need to back
What
out
do I
on
have to do
this.
to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Now you went and said hurtful things to the robot and you made him feel bad. Good job, Shepard. Good fucking job.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Yeah, we got like 0 dialogue. I think it's because these two already have enough.
Sky.
And it's a forced companion, so they knew they would have Tali here and Legion.
Stay sharp. It's not your world yet.
Yes,
But they made a hoodie out of you? I'm impressed you remember that.
our whole culture has been
Used to wear
built around
Shepard's
this
old
place.
M7 armor, right? The last game?
You've heard me say Kila Salai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Oh, now
Looks
hold
like you're saying it
hands.
today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians.
Unless you jump from a cliff.
You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Home at the bottom of a cliff. Not you too, Vane. Shit.
Well, that's a start.
Shepard the hopeless romantic. What a guy, that Shep. Now let's shoot some shit. They're fancy. No, this is our SMG. Where's my good pistol? Did you not put the good pistol on? What the fuck? They took off my super pistol. Fuck this game. Not that I need it anyway. Just get him with the sentry gun. So we've got Tali, which means we got more sentry guns. What if I lost upgrades or something?
Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Let's toss this guy up here since he can't move. Take some cover, get some shields. Hey, yo, this gun stinks. Pretty sure we can mind control the Geth, too. Look at that. AoE mind control. Now do my bidding. You love to see it, Pathy. That's what it's all about. The future is now, old man. Sounds like a well-placed meme. I don't think we'll take that. Lime? Oh shit. Well, I guess too easy otherwise. How are we gonna get up there?
Fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Ah, that's right. We have the capability of climbing ladders. Thank you for reminding us. I bet there's gonna be a jumping segment soon. Fuck did you throw that? That seems better. Would you care perhaps to climb up here? Beautiful. Come on, get that mind control off. Be a tough toss. Ooh, it sticks it. You sure hate jumping. The way I see it, Ono, it's an incredibly unnecessary addition, which exemplifies the direction they wanted to take the game in. The one that I don't appreciate, the action aspect. Oh, did somebody say jumping? Look, did I call it or did I call it? Does it really add? Nothing. They just wanted to make it feel like you could do more. Like, I get it. There's plenty of RPGs that lean on the action side and, like, you're kind of stuck in a cliff. And you can't walk off it, you can't climb up it, you're just there. But this doesn't help. What's the lineup? Oh, Duke's getting excited for it, I can tell. You know the usual suspects, Duke. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. Code Veronica, Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Harvester, Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. Dino Crisis 1 and 2. We got Grim Fandango for a fresh playthrough. Be the first on-stream playthrough. Got Resident Evil 3 Remaster for another fresh playthrough. Nice combat flip. Other than that, I still got to pick out a few others. World of Horror, which is like a Junji Ito style manga looking game. No, there will be no Dino Crisis 3. Fuck Dino Crisis 3. Breath of the Wild for Horror Month. You're out of your mind, Drag. Yeah, maybe just the Haunted Mansion segments. Is it, Duke? That's great. It looked cool. It looked very cool. I don't know about you guys, but I'm always amped for Horror Month. It's the month. That Fire Tower game. Isn't that the walking sim that's not even remotely horror? Except till like the end. I think we played that one. Was that what? Fire Watch maybe? Fire Tower. What's that? Luigi's Mansion. I mean, you're capping there, but there's a Switch version of Luigi's Mansion.
Scramble the defense before we broke through.
Yeah, Firewatch? Yeah, we played that one. Definitely not very horror. It's a cool game, though. I really enjoyed it.
Briefly, but enough to know it's Reaper technology.
Well, you guys, why don't you just be my friend? Just do the friendship dance. Assuming I don't kill you first. You already played Song of Horror? Never heard of it. I'd love for Tali to actually use her abilities. We've got such strong synergy with all these turrets. Or on a couple different levels. Oh my god. I can try to remember to look into it. Somebody else sent me a link of another game to look into as well.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
No, it's not on the list, but ... Tali actually... Oh, she actually threw hers over there. Nice. I don't mind some lightweight, because I like to make sure we're always changing up. I don't want to play, like, 3 of the same game in the row, unless it's Resident Evil. I'll probably will end up doing Silent Hill 2.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic ally.
The Song of Horror has good horror moments, but it does suffer from moon logic puzzles, slight jank controls, and a couple of unfair moments. Sounds right up my alley. Yeah, we did Last Door. I think there's a sequel. Crab actually gifted us that one.
Inbound on the civilian fleet. Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Unfortunately so, Josh. Yeah, I think, did we do it last year for Horror Month, actually, Crabs? Robots, roll out! I really like this turret. Like, as much as I complain about the gameplay, I like the turret kind of strategy game aspect. It's not really strategy, you throw it and you hide. It's a strategy, it's just a simple one. Bro, the bread and butter. That's why I play them every year. I mean, there's some games I will just play every year because I love introducing people to them, or because they're just games that I love. I think they encompass the soul of Horror Month well, you know? Every year I want Horror Month to get better and better. Definitely seems like I should be able to interact with something. Let's see what our objective says. Override down here, okay.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Oh, how cute, Vane. How are we celebrating? Maybe with some horror games? There we go. They're mind controlled. We got 3 turrets out there. We try shoving Tally down there. There's a great idea. Tally, I need you to go to the vents. I'm not so sure that's a good idea, Shepard. Maybe we could send Legion. He doesn't need oxygen.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled
Of course it does.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
That's it. That's all there was to it.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level.
I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm really not.
Line of sight for targeting.
Oh, look, and of course there's a Geth Prime on there. Is that a Geth Prime, or maybe I'm crazy? Yeah, there is. Mind control his ass. Or mind control his butt boys. Yeah, there we go. Allie's got hers back up. Honestly, for horror games like that, a one-night play is perfect, too. Ah, jeez, don't get yourself blown up now, Shep. Now that's quality AI.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Did you so kindly grab that? Oh my god, what a pain in the dick. Oh, defense drone. Can I pick this up or something? Why is this here if I can't pick it up? Is it just there to kill me? Yeah, there is Dig, but I already bailed on you guys once, so I wasn't gonna leave super early. What the fuck is this shit? This thing is useless. Seems like it does some damage, maybe. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, that was just a headset mic, Vane. Oh, it's the same gun they have. I'd recognize that sound anywhere. As fuck, are there more of them? Yoink! Oh, I see. There was another one of these.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
All right. Well, as Dignan pointed out, I do have a raid tonight, and we only got a couple minutes left, so I'm going to throw down a hard save here, and we'll crank out for the night. Let's toss this here. We have a very exciting choice coming up. I, for one, can't wait to see what happens. I hope that this time around we can actually save Tali. Last time, well, I won't spoil it for when we inevitably fail. Thank you guys, as always, for joining us tonight. We shall return to pick right back up tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. I'm not sure how much of the game's left. I want to say we'll have a full stream, maybe 2 more full streams before we find the epic conclusion of the series. But until then, thank you guys again for being here. Have a great day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy.